Unstoppable, I won't retreat. Standing tall on my 2 feet. I will rise, and if I fall, I'll do it all. Every battle, I never lose hope. I have my faith. I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe. Unstoppable, I won't retreat. Standing tall on my 2 feet. I will rise, and if I fall, I'll do it all. Every battle, I never lose hope. I have my faith. I believe, shake your booty. Shake your booty.
Unstoppable, huh? Unstoppable. At least until you get group hugged by 5 zombies after you moronically open a door where you know they are. And there's multiple other doors. That's pretty much how the stream ended yesterday. What's up, Rainer? Good morning to you, sir. Top of the morning to you. Hope your day is going awesome so far. Mine is. I got my coffee. And I got my Project Zomboid, which I'm super excited about. I don't know if Commando went back to sleep or not, or if she's with us. Hope Beast has had an amazing day. Good evening, sir. Good night. Good night's what you say when you go to sleep, right? I believe it would be good evening. Good evening. Something like that. What's up, Mikey? What's up? Yeah, so we Yep. Yesterday did not go as planned. I ended up having to change the thumbnail and title because I did not go explore the new city. But today we will go. Hey, did you guys know there's a surplus store in Riverside where the guns and ammo? Oh, it's 1 a.m. here. Well, good morning. No, that would be morning for you as well. It would be good morning. Indeed. Yeah, just a little earlier in the morning than it is for us. So there's that. But we there's a surplus store in Riverside that wasn't fully looted. I kind of grabbed a bunch of the stuff yesterday, but I need a sledgehammer because the guns and ammo area is still locked up and untouched from what I could tell. Somebody went in there and grabbed a few things, I think. The front door was open, and there were some empty shelves. I guess they left behind what they didn't need. I just went ahead and grabbed it all. I mean, it's not like we don't have enough clothing, but at the rate I'm getting munched on and losing characters, we're probably going to need even more clothing. I don't know. I'm dying a lot. When I was playing solo, for some reason I somehow stayed alive long. I still died a lot. I think my longest character ever was like a 6-month character. Then I ended up getting bit by letting my guard down, and I was in a house very overconfidently. Oh no. Yeah, it's 100% skill issues. Man, it's just, you know, it's it's uh it's you know, who has that level of concentration? You know? I mean, who can stay like ready for that zombie? And like that one video I posted, the zombie literally materialized out of thin air. It was not there. It wasn't in the woods. It wasn't in the trees. It just poofed out of thin air. Spawns are off. We were all just kind of sitting around and just walked up to me and started munching on me. Like, I mean, come on. Oh no, he's already the leader. I'm just a spokesperson, remember? All right. I'm a nobody. This is where I left off yesterday. I was gonna loot this room, I think. I decided to go out. Oh, some more zombies showed up. Do I have spawns on? Oh, we do have. We kind of have spawns on because we haven't reached peak population. Yeah, we've reached peak population by now, right? Surely we've reached it by now. All right, I'm getting the double noise thing again. And you guys don't hear that in yeah, all these guys are back. I totally cleared this yesterday. And you guys aren't hearing that game chat, right? The pop, 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 pop. Every time I hit them, it's like multiple hits. It's double right now. Sometimes it's triple. Yeah, oh God, my D key's not working. Okay, there's more. Yeah, this was completely cleared yesterday. Pretty sure I have respawns off. Like, I can go double check this. Why am I key? I need a new keyboard. I think that would help a lot too. Or I need to buy some switches. Yeah, my keys are like flubbered. Sometimes if I bang on them hard enough, they start working. Oh well. Yeah, because we should have reached peak population time day or whatever. We do have population turned up. What was that? Multi-hit's nice. What does my backpack look like? It's about to fall off every time I take a swing. I don't like that animation. All right. So who wants to go? Who wants to go to that other city? I think some people have already went. But it's in zone 1, so there's nothing stopping you from going. I haven't been over there yet. Yeah, I mean it's pretty nice. Like when you're trying to get your combat stats leveled up to be able to, you know, have more zombies to whack. But it's kind of annoying too when you know, I haven't seen any spawn like directly around the base though in high numbers. I don't know. They could have migrated in from off in the woods or something as well, because I do have migration turned up slightly. So, oh yeah, empty gas cans, good stuff. All that. Another empty gas can. I got to finish reading all the maps. There's just so many in that bookshelf. What's up, Green? How have you been? I died again yesterday at the beginning of the stream. It was super awesome. So I got another new character because I can't stop. myself. Yeah, well, they could be spawning because, like I said, that one video, that short I posted, like, that zombie literally materialized out of thin air and made a beeline straight towards me, of course. Yeah, oh, that's a lot of empty gas cans. We need those. Those are good. Of course, it came straight towards me. I was at the base when you got chomped on. Yeah, you see, what happened was I got a little overconfident in my ability to hit E to open a door and swing, which I don't even think I took a swing. I think I panicked and just stood there. Like, usually you can hit E and do the runaway method, and that's like, to me, that's like the safest. Like in houses where it's like single doors like this, the E and swing thing works because they're not going to be like spread out. But okay, let me in the truck. Oh, did I leave my truck on all night? Nice. Does this? I think I saw. Yeah, this gas station has a Jenny. It's on the other side. Jenny. You know they were going to make a Forrest Gump 2? I'm glad they didn't because I saw like the proposed script and it was going to be trash. And that first movie was it was so good. Tom Hanks is so awesome. I went and watched Castaway in the theaters with a buddy. And I remember like fighting back the tears when Wilson floated away. When he was like, Wilson! Like, not Wilson, no. Looked over at my buddy. I was like trying to be tough, you know, because I was like 18, maybe. I don't know how old I was. I was still pretty young. And I looked over, maybe 17. And I looked over at my buddy, and he was not holding back. He was like, and I was like, okay, it's cool. Well said. Such an emotional movie. So emotional. What's up, Trooper? How's it going, dude? Talking about crying. Another movie I cried in. I was real young. I was like in middle school. We all cried when Wilson was lost. Yeah, if you don't, you're a monster and you have no emotions. It's not connected and I haven't read the... Dang it. Oh, man. I guess... I don't know if I can make it back with the gas I have. I guess I can go... Where's my bourbon? Yeah, you're a monster if you didn't cry a little when Wilson was lost. Yeah, that happens. You got to pay attention the whole time, which I'm bad at. I'm like, what? Was that not enough? How much alcohol did I need? What's going on? Okay. Why am I in pain? Huh. Things aren't adding up. Things seem a little weird. Yeah, that'd be cool if you could, because I don't know if I have enough gas to make it back. I could go siphon some gas out of another vehicle. I have plenty of gas cans. I'll just turn it off until... I mean, I'm glad someone dropped one off here. I just haven't read the any magazines yet with my new character. Juan Rambos is back, and I got him kitted out. I don't know. I think it looks pretty cool. Looks like something I'd wear in the zombie apocalypse. And when it gets a little chillier, I got this really cool jacket I can put on. It kind of goes with it. Yeah. Look at me. Look like a badass. Yeah, I'll just be here chilling. I'm gonna go look for some more zombies to whack in the head. Yeah, so another movie I cried in was Cool Runnings. About the movie about the Jamaican bobsled team. I got really emotional. I was in middle school and I was sick, and like it was like a Friday night, and my family like went out to eat on Friday nights as like a family, and it was like my favorite time because I love food and going out to eat, you know, because it was usually something awesome. And they were going somewhere I really liked. I can't remember where they were going. I think they were going to like Mexican. I loved fajitas, you know, like the white cheese dip, the fajitas, the whole 9 yards. So I was like really bummed out that I wasn't going. And my girlfriend, my middle school girlfriend, had broken up with me like a few days earlier. And I was bummed out about that still, you know, because rejection's hard and at any age. And come on, guys, we're going for a walk. I'm gonna get you all. We're all going for a walk. We're gonna get these guys up here too. Come on, here we go. We're going this way. You can come too. And I remember watching it when they picked the bobsled up and carried it across the line. I was like, they got it. They're winners in my heart. Yeah. Yeah, and I love John Candy. I got sad when he died. I was a big John Candy fan. He was a lovable, likable fella. He was Uncle Buck, you know? He was Uncle Buck. Hey, Commander, I'm just telling stories about movies. Movies that made me cry. I'm an emotional man. What can I say? Me and Bella was watching something the other day, and she was like looking at me. I was like, I'm not crying. Nope, I'm not. No. I can't remember what we were watching. So, filling up your Humvee. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. You watched John Wick 4? No, I think I've only watched the first 2 John Wicks. They're kind of repetitive. It's like people mess with guy just kills them all. You know. Why am I sick? I got a gas mask on. Wait, you got to turn it into a rebreather, right? How do you do that? What do I do with this? Shouldn't this be working? What am I doing wrong? Why am I queasy? Probably need to wash the blood off. I haven't been bit or scratched or anything. I haven't been touched. How do you get the gas mask to work? Don't you have to turn them into rebreathers? I'm too bloody. Probably. All right. Well, Beast hooked me up. He got me some gas. I'm about to head back to base and take a bath. We're going to go take a bath. Probably too bloody. I'm too bloody. Thanks, Beast. You're a sweetheart. Hey, did you see the surplus store? Nobody's got any of the guns or ammo yet. Still, the surplus store is right. I think it's... Dude, I killed all these zombies yesterday. I'm going to come kill them again. I'm going to do it again. This bus was here yesterday, too. Someone left the bus. But yeah, this gun store, the guns and ammo are still there, I'm pretty sure. Because I couldn't find a point where somebody busted in with a sledgehammer. I didn't have a sledgehammer, so I didn't do it. But, dude. All right. Well, I guess we're not... I need to check the settings and make sure spawns are off. Because, I mean, that was like part of my whole RP. Like, not only do we need to go other places in search of supplies... Because supplies are scarce. They're totally not. We have so many supplies. But also, we're working on clearing the, you know... What's up, Dane? What's up, big dog? We're also working on clearing the world of the zombie menace. And I'm bloody dirty. If I was British, I'd probably say it like that. So do gas masks work, or do I need to like turn it into like I remember turning one into a rebreather. How does that work? Is that a thing? I know I did that on a playthrough. I thought I right clicked it. And I did something. I don't remember what I did. And it worked. It would be later if I do a reset. Yeah, they do work. Just as gas masks? I'm just too bloody, I guess. Oh, okay. Gas masks do work. I'm just too bloody. All right. I'm going to get cleaned up. I mean, my character's like a day old or a few days old now. And I almost took out 500 zombies already. I've been busy. I've just been going around whacking them with my crowbar. Oh yeah, I can turn in right here now. Bella she was supposed to get on and start working on the lot, but the door is blocked by my Humvee. My own Humvee is blocking the door. Nice, that seems legit. My first bear bus. Bart, I found the big bus. I figured out what it's called. By the way, the bigger bus. It's like a 87 something. But I totally found it. Oh wait, I'm bad about not turning this off. There we go. All right. I was like, when I picked this spot, I was like, yeah, I'm in the back corner. I'm far away from the gate and the entrance. And then, yeah. When you get too nasty, you'll get sick. Yeah, I need to take a bath. All right. Let's go. I was going to put some popsicle fridges here because Bella wanted to garden a lot and cook a bunch of meals and deliver them to the group area. So we were working on that. So I got her a couple popsicle fridges. I saw somewhere else last night. There was like 4 popsicle fridges somewhere. Can't remember where I saw them. Don't feel like wasting my RV at water, but there's so much. It's almost like unlimited water. There's so much water because there's like 8 rain barrels on the roof of the RVs. I only needed 2. The other one can go to the community, and I saw like 4 somewhere last night. I can't remember where I was. I don't know. Let's go ahead and fill this up. Oh, that told me how much I have. It'll say 400 to 400. Then if you click off again, oh, it's 800, 685, 800. Yeah, there's so much. I don't care. I'm gonna wash myself. But I appreciate it, Trooper. You're a good man. But I have the two Bella wanted. There's something in my eye. Did my empty bourbon bottles become water bottles, I guess? Here, we can place them here. So I look like a real... I accidentally deleted my my light switch, and I know there's a way to fix that, but I just use a lantern. All right, let's wash all things. There we go. We're about to get clean. Hey, I'm already yeah, there we go. All right. Yeah. That's what's up. So, who all wants to go on, I need to put some of this stuff on a who wants to go on a trip to another city? I haven't been over there yet. I think somebody's already been there. I'm gonna work on fixing some people's cars. Nice. What's up, AJ? Anybody want to go to that city with me? We want to go over to that other city? I want to go, but my legs. Yeah. You got a broken leg because new character and all? Yeah, it only took me 5.5 hours. I timed it. The last one was less than 5 hours. This character, he took 5.5 hours to fully heal up. It probably because I wasn't eating as much, because the last character got up to 84 kilos with me trying to heal him, and I kept him like right at weight. So well, I can just go clear some zombies early on until we get more people to join us. I can just go back into Riverside and work on clearing zombies and trying to get my combat stats up. So we can work on that. Maybe Bella will wake up and come join us. That'll be cool. Right, Bella? Right. She was trying to kick me out of bed last night. Like push me out with her foot. I was like, what are you doing? She said she was hot. We had a brownout there, you know, we lost electricity and the air conditioning went out. I got hot too. I was hot. She was like, get out of the bed, leave me. Oh, okay. Yeah, respawns is definitely on. I mean, there's like the whole thing where it takes like, I think we just hit max. I think we might have just hit max zombie population. But I think after that, then they won't respawn. I'll go double check the settings. But, because I set it further out. Usually it's at 28 days where you hit, where they, you know, they basically spawn in until you hit the max zombie pop. But I set it way further out because the server runs 24 hours. So I think we probably hit that max zombie population thing. And where's my bourbon? I'll take these. Is it this one? That one. There we go. All right. See some chocolate. I'm hungry. I'm losing weight too. I have a can of spaghetti. Let's grab some corned beef. And some flaming hot Cheetos. Legend. M&M's. Do M&M's have 850 calories for a pack? Holy crap, I feel fat. I could totally eat a whole pack of flaming hot M&M's. Let's get some Utzes. That's good stuff too. Wait, did I not gain any weight from that? And some carrots, because you got, oh no. Let's open a can of carrots. We'll eat those now. And we'll eat some peas and carrots. Since we were talking about Forrest Gump earlier, I think we're going to eat some peas and carrots. Because, you know, let's eat all those. Yeah, we'll wait and see if we can get some more people on to join. I mean, there's like a lot of zombies that have spawned, I'm sure, all down the road and everywhere. I'm going to double check the settings, but I think spawns are off, but I think we just hit the max pop day, which would definitely do it. Do the thing. So, I need to smoke a ciggy. All right. Mr. Bucket, your buckets of fun. It's burr month, so the cold is starting to creep up. Man, it was like, I was like finally comfortable the day of the brownout. When we had the all day, like 20 hours of brownout. I was like finally comfortable. Like, all right, I'm not freezing. I mean, I'm not sweating and I'm about to die from heat exhaustion. So luckily, I was like very comfortable that day, not having, you know, at least a fan. And everybody else was like, "Oh, it's so cold." I'm like, "Oh my god, you people. This is not cold. There's nothing remotely cold about." Wait, I got stuff I got to empty out. What is it in my backpack? What do I have? Yeah, I got some good stuff there. What's in the top of my... Oh yeah, I got some good snacks there too. I'm stuck. Empty cans. Yeah, it's comfy, but not cold. Yeah. I was comfortable. I felt good. Which I love, like, cold weather. Like, cold weather. You know? Like, really, 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 really cold weather. I like it. I have an empty gas can in my... Yeah, I do. I'm a fan of being cold. So there's that. And you don't experience cold. I mean, we could go up to like Baguio or Don Salvador, and it's cool. It feels nice. The humidity, there's no, you know, the humidity chills out. I'm not like in a puddle of sweat the whole time. But I don't know. I was thinking like, where could I go to experience some really nice cold weather? So I think I want to take like a trip to Japan at some point. I want to be cold. Like, I want to be really cold at some point. I don't think I need all this. Yeah, I think I can drive this up. Yeah, this is for the group. Let me go drive it up here. Close the gate. Yeah. Yeah. I would have to find some money first, but it would be nice. I mean, I could go to China. Or it gets pretty cold in like South Korea as well. So, especially where Seoul is, because it's, you know, it's like right on the border. So, where? Onsense? I don't believe I know where that is. Is that in Japan? I've only been to the airport in Tokyo. I've never actually like been into Japan. So, yeah, that would be nice. That would be really nice. Like just chilling in some hot spring baths where you're nice and warm, but it's really cold outside. Yeah. And Bella would probably like to experience snow. I mean, anybody who lives where it snows, it sucks because it's cold and it's wet and there's nothing romantic about it whatsoever. But it's just cold and wet. Hey, Bart, what's up, dude? Snow is amazing. What do you mean? I mean, it's amazing to like be surrounded by it. It's very picturesque and but actually like having to work out in it, like, and like remove the snow off your car, like feet of snow off your car and try to drudge into work, clearing driveways so you can even make it to the road. Then when it freezes before melting and it turns to solid bricks of ice everywhere, like, yeah, it's pretty to look at, but to live in and have to like operate in, nah. It's cold and it's wet and it soaks. Even like you get like special shoes and socks and somehow your feet are still cold and wet. Only like winter. Yeah, I was in Minneapolis. No, Madison. I was in Madison, Wisconsin, and it was like -20, and I slept with my hotel room open. It was so hot. It felt so hot in there. Like, I didn't open it all the way. I cracked it a little bit. I think I had like the heat running with the window open, and it turned to like a really nice balance. Yeah, Vietnam's really cheap. Like really, like it's like very low cost of living. It's I've never been, but I know people who have been and who prefer Vietnam over some other destinations. The Vietnamese are fun-loving people who like to have a good time. A lot of karaoke in Vietnam as well. Yeah. Some really fun-loving. What road is this? I don't even remember that road. All right. Say whenever you want to go to the other city. I think we're going to wait for some more people to be able to go with us. I think that's the plan. Are you going to Vietnam this January? Like I said, I got to make a trip outside the country at some point. And I mean, I'm probably just going to like literally fly out, stay somewhere a couple days and fly right back. Like I'm not going to make a big trip out of it, but like I have to go. And plus they're getting strict on people that have been here for 2 years. They're like denying renewals, visa renewals. So for people that don't have good reasons. And the reason I gave them last time was to play video games. So, you know, you kind of have to leave. I mean, I could literally get denied and end up having to make an emergency trip out of the country. But as long as you're not here more than a year, from what I understand, they're not really scrutinizing you. But I've been here more than a year. They didn't give me a hard time last time. They're really friendly. I mean, it is my reason. I'm here to play video games. Look at me. I'm playing video games. When I get done streaming, guess what I do at night? I play video games. I play video games. I mean, I'm not doing anything different than I would in the US. Like, I take a little trip every now and then. Take a little trip with me. There's a little island we go to that we like. That's nice. But yeah, I'm not like I don't like big touristy areas. I don't drink. I don't party. I just kind of sit in my room and play video games. That's my thing. It's just instead of paying, you know, $1,500 rent in the U.S., my rent's only $250. So that's what's up. Yeah, I got to deal with brownouts, which is annoying. And I got Bella here. She's awesome. She's great. So, you know. 100%. No, it's because of Bella. I'm just saying I'm doing the exact same things. Like if we were in the US, I would still be doing the same thing. Like I'm not here for like any like, oh, I don't know what that says. I'm not here for like any like, you know, People are like, I'm here to explore it and be adventurous and go to all these like beaches and mountains. She's asleep. She ain't gonna read it. Hey, Bella. She knows I'm joking. Pizzle, I need you to move your camper when you get back to base so I can start upgrades. Okay. Alright. I can do that. I'm just whacking some zombies over the head. I can turn around and come back here in a second. Where do you need me to move it to? Is there like an upgrade lot we need to move it to? I don't... Okay. I'm turning around now. I'm gonna go ahead and head that way then. My door's open, but that's okay. I can feel the breeze. No, I'm here for Bella. And video games. Maybe not in that specific order. I mean, the fact I can like go down the local harbor and rent a boat for the day for like $40, and they'll take me out to this island where nobody else is gonna be, where we have nice pretty water and a nice little area to set up like a picnic. That's dope. That's what's... Oh wait, I keep wanting to turn there, but then I'm like, no, don't. My brain's conflicted. Yeah, I saw when they captured him. Yeah, that dude was like, he was like giving away like his members, like his followers. I don't know what to call them. Like their daughters, he was like giving them to people. And some other I don't know how easy it's going to be to get my RV out. Yeah. It's like, well, you know, I mean, that's how brainwashed his followers are. Like, they were letting him do that. Yeah. Some crazy stuff. Wait. I probably need to get a sledgehammer. I can disassemble these, though, right? I'll just disassemble them. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I don't want to take my fence down. I want to put up a taller fence right here to separate me between me and whoever this rift draft is right here. Say no to the rift draft. I'll have to open it up so you can make modifications as well. We'll get it taken care of. Yeah, no, Kibaloy is his followers. Like, I don't know. Like, he never claimed to be Jesus, But evidently him and Jesus are so tight, Jesus sold him the universe. So now he owns the universe. I don't know how much it costs, if you got a good deal or not. I imagine that's like some pretty... And he had like hitmen. He had like these armed hitmen on staff. I don't know what they did. They were like these shock troops that would... I don't know, man. It's some crazy stuff. I kind of hope they turn him over to the U.S. though, because I mean, if he ends up in a prison here, he might end up just like, you know, being able to like be released. I think there's some, yeah, there's just like one more right here. He might end up like they may like release him for a day or something. Like, hey, you can go, yeah. Take the 3 and back. No, I'm about to just... What I'm going to do is I'm going to back up right here and then drive straight out. That was my plan. So... Because I'm going to build a different fence along this back wall. You'll see. I got it figured out. Oh, yeah, I died. I don't have my key. I got to get my key. Hold on. I got 2 of them. There we go. Just in case I lost one. So Bella can have one. Did my battery go dead? How did my battery go dead? I don't even have a light in here. This little light of mine. I have no battery. Thanks, Beast. I'm supposed to crank it up every so often and let it run. Yeah, I don't have a battery. But I did not crank it up and let it run. Yeah, my plan was to like back it around and then drive out that way. Because I want to build a different fence right here to separate me from that rift raft over there. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, I kind of hope, because I feel like if Keepaloy ends up in an American prison, like federal penitentiary, like they're a lot rough. Because he probably wouldn't go to Club Fed. He would go to like maximum security. And he would not end up with like, you know, living in like luxury. So we'll see what happens though. I mean, you can tell he's already getting special protections. Like they're allowing him to cover his face. Like any other prisoner, they're like showing him off. Like, here, look at the camera, you know, like lifting their head up. Look at the camera. And that dude, they're treating him like he's a king. Yeah. Follow me, I'll show you where to put it. Okay. Am I good to go, Beast? No permissions. Okay, let me open up permissions. Hold on. My kangs. There you go. It's fully open. Should be good now. My Kang is open. Also noticed, what's her name? It's not her real name. I can't remember her Chinese name. Gao. It's not Alice Gao, but everybody's been posting like her Chinese name. She's been getting like special privileges too. And it's like, why are you giving these people special like privileges? You know, they have done nothing, absolutely nothing. I don't think. I'm going to make it. I'm going to Austin power it in. Okay, well, at least now I got this. I got this, Bart. Don't you worry, my friend. I got this. He's getting impatient with me. He's like, you could have just removed the ones in the back. I could have, but I didn't. All right. I mean, you know, is it they give those people like special privileges just because they have money? You know, like look at how the U.S. is treating P. Diddy, old Puffy, old Sean Combs. He's like in like a hardcore lockup, and they just put him on suicide watch, which means they're probably about to Epstein him. Like that dude knows too much about too many powerful people. Can I get in right there? No, I got to go all the way around. It's not going to let me in. Oh, no. All right, hold on. I'm coming. Don't worry. I got this. It's, we got this. Drive. What am I stuck on? Is it this wood right here? No. I know. He, did you see how many adult toys he had? Like, what is happening right now? What am I stuck on? Oh, there's another fence right here. Oh, that would make sense. I know. Like it doesn't even make sense. I guess when he has his wild parties, they don't have to reuse them. He can just, here, it's unopened. That's for you. I don't know. I don't know. You know, people like to be hygienic. They don't want to reuse those kind of things. You know, and I don't care how good you clean it. You know, maybe he's just trying to be a good host and be hygienic. All right, where am I going? Just right here? Is it? Is this where you want me? Here, but turn around. Okay. Sorry, I ignore in-game chat a little bit. Right there? Is that good? All right, keys in the ignition. Have fun. I appreciate you, Bart. You're a good man, a saint, and a scholar. And I salute you. I got to clean up this mess. Yeah, I think old P Diddle, he knows a little bit too much about too many people in powerful places. They're I don't know if he's going to survive this or not. It's not looking good for him. Not looking good at all. Yep. See, having connections in high places could be can be a benefit, but it also can be detrimental to your survivability if you know too much about them that they don't want other people to know. It just confirms my theory that the world is ran by a large group of degenerates. They're all degenerates. Not everybody can be as clean and as wholesome as me. I'm like Mickey Mouse. Ha ha! There we go. Let's eat some spaghetti. Spaghetti's good. Could have put my empty tin can in the trash, but that's all right. It is possible to repair. I don't think so. Some of the items are unrepairable. It's unfortunate. I know some of the modded weapons, you can't repair them. Or at least you can't repair them by like right clicking and selecting repair and then selecting like wood axe or, you know, duct tape or whatever. Because there was another axe I really liked at one point, and I was using them, and finally I was like, all right, going back to the fireman axe. Yeah, I got one. I got a tomahawk. Yeah, they're good axes. We should be able to find some more. I think I found some more at the military base. There should be some in the trailer. Because I found like 5 of them. I found so much stuff at the military base. It was wild. All right. Yeah, I will admit I do have a bowl on my table in front of I'll start looting bowls though. I'll make bowls a priority to loot. So we have lots of bowls for that reason. I'll make sure we have so many bowls. We're a bowl community. A bowl community. We like bowls. I'll just make bowls for food. I like edible bowls. Like bread bowls with some yummy cheddar soup in it. Cheddar and broccoli soup. Or the tortilla shell bowls. So you put a taco salad and you eat the bowl afterwards. Mmm. You can make bowls from logs. Really? We can make log bowls. Nice. We're about to have so many bowls. I'm a fan of edible bowls. Oh, that was a zombie right there. Did I kill it? No. I was looking at chat. I'm getting that double sound again where it's like bimp, bimp. I need to figure out what it is. I don't know what it is. I don't know why it's not coming through on... Oh, shoot. I was looking at chat again. I don't know why it's not coming through game chat. I mean, game audio on OBS, but I'm hearing it. I wonder if it's like an betcha I know what it is. I know what it is now. I'm such a genius. So I'm hearing it. I'm monitoring OBS because, you know, I want to hear the music playing so I can tell how loud it is and stuff when I play music. And so I'm hearing the sound through the game, and then I'm hearing it replayed back through me through OBS monitor. Dang. Pizzle. All right, am I safe? Okay, give me a second. Hopefully I can survive. I'm watching, so hopefully I'll properties, no. Advanced audio properties. Monitor and output. Monitor off. Close. Oh my goodness. Bet you that's it. Now let's see. When I closed the door, I was hearing it. It's fixed. Other people must have grabbed them. Yeah, because I found like 5 of them. They're good axes. Good one-handed axes. Yay, I'm not hearing it anymore. If you wanna come find me, I'll give you mine. I'll let you have mine. I'm such a good guy. So nice and sweet. I'll let you have my tactical axe. Or a tomahawk. Do I have a tactical axe or a tomahawk? It's mine's a what's it called? It's a tomahawk. Oh, I have a tomahawk. Was it the oh, it was the tomahawk. Yeah. I got one if you want it. You can have it. I'll let you have it. Because I built my character with Gordonite trait. So I'm trying to make like the crowbar, oh, that's so much better not getting that feedback now. Oh my goodness, I'm a moron. I don't know why I had that channel set to monitor. Man. Dang. Yeah, I was just using the tomahawk as a backup weapon, but I don't know if you noticed, but I also have a tactical machete and a tanto knife. So I kind of don't need that many weapons, I guess. But you never know. And I got a backup crowbar in my bag, so I think I'm pretty good with weapons. Yeah, I mean, no, I was still very dumb how I opened that door. I shouldn't have opened the door like that. Or if I opened it, I should have did the open and run thing. Because see, what had happened was I was going to do the where you hit E and then swing your crowbar. I didn't even swing because I panicked and I wanted to run, and I didn't even run either. So it was maybe if I wasn't dumb and made dumb decisions, I wouldn't have died. Would be a better, like, it was just a bad decision. I usually, like, when it comes to garage doors, I'll usually open them all up anyways, just so they don't pile up like that. Because, you know, you can deal with 1 or 2 slowly coming in, but, like, I got bear hugged by, like, 5 zombies immediately. And yeah, they showed me some love. Love is in the air. Everybody, everywhere. I should have opened up all the garage doors. I should have went out that other garage door, but I could have swore when I tried the first time, it was like something was blocking it. But it wasn't. I don't know why. Oh, that's fine. We got Juan Rambos now. And Juan's going to be a survivor. Juan, hey, if somebody wants to bring a, I'm just farming XP right now. Hey, if somebody wants, we're about to go to a new city here in a little bit, but I'm waiting for more people to come to get on. Hey, if somebody wants to bring a sledgehammer, all the guns and ammo, I'm pretty sure are still in here. I can double check it, but last night they were. Yeah, we're about to go to Winchester. I've never been to Winchester. So, and technically this is a map mod because the army surplus store usually isn't in Maldra. But yeah, right now I lost my character yesterday from being big dumb and making big dumb decisions. And I got bear hugged by like 5 zombies immediately after I opened a garage door. And I knew they were out there. I knew there was a group out there. I just, you know, sometimes you overestimate your abilities. And it's a whole thing. Sounds British. Winchester. Winchester Tatan. Yeah. Yeah, the city's about cleared. We've about looted Riverside. British. I saw a British dude making fun of the Philippines for their food offerings, and I was like, come on, man. From a Brit, that's rich. Like, no Brit should ever, like, you guys have a dish called jellied eel. Like, you can't, like, you can't, like, make fun of one country's food when your country's known for not so good food, you know? Just saying. I mean, everybody loves a good spotted dick, right? That's just what I was about to say. Yeah. Somebody new just came in and probably heard that line and immediately was like, what are they talking about in there? We're not talking about STDs. We're talking about food. Real talk. And they have like, if you've never seen jellied eels, that one takes the cake. It's just like, Hat. What, Bash? Hat. What are you doing? What? Oh, what? What do you mean what? So I'm pretty sure this is all still here. Let me double check again. Here's the little kitchen. Yeah, I don't think they went through this side either. Yeah, all the wow, can I empty these bowls? Pour on ground. That sounds gross. Pour on ground. Pour on ground. I'd probably wash them real good, but there's 3 empty bowls. I know we can make them out of wood, but shoot, I'll grab them too. Gotta eat them to earn them. You know, I think I'll hold off. Yeah, definitely. We definitely haven't gotten the guns and ammo out of this yet. How in the world? Whatever happened to Joe or whatever? Joe who? Joe. Was Joe a player on the server? I don't know. I got bit earlier. Yeah, that happens. But what's up, Cat? How have you been? Joe. I'm trying to think who Joe was. Joe Mama? You about to make a Joe Mama joke? Dang, everybody showed up. The whole cavalry came. Oh, yeah. So Joe got 8 yesterday. Yeah, sorry. It is Joe. Sorry. I was thinking like a player. And it's Joe, J-O, short for Jolene. Jolene, 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 Jolene. You know, Dolly Parton song, because I'm a huge fan of Dolly Parton. She's a saint. She's a beautiful person. She's a queen, a goddess. Yeah, Joe got bear hugged by 5 zombies yesterday and got munched on. Got 8. So I see what happened was I went to open a garage door that I knew there was a bunch of zombies on the other side of, and I was going to do the whole hit E and swing thing, but I never swung. And then at the moment I opened it and I realized my crazy mistake. I wanted to like open and run, but I didn't run either. I just sat there and got 8. So no, I didn't know they were remaking Dead Rising, but I played like Dead Rising back in the day. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, did anybody, whose Spiffo van is that? Did you outfit it with crates? Because Y-Man's been begging for yeah, it seems like the only games that are doing well these days are remakes from games like 10 to 20 years ago. It's like we can't make good games anymore, so let's just remake all the games that were awesome from 20 years ago. Blows my mind. You can't get inside that Spiffo van. Huh. I wonder why. No permission. I ain't got permission anyway. That's interesting. We're inside, come in. I mean, I don't have a need to because I don't use guns or ammo. So I was just letting you guys know that there's a bunch of guns and ammo right here. Because I know guns and ammo people love guns and ammo. So you guys, oh, there's Zambi. See, this is what I was attempting to do yesterday with the garage door, but it was not the best decision. I've had made better decisions in my life. I'm gonna be. Yeah, I don't know. I know a lot of people are hopeful that it'll be this year, but I don't think it will be. It probably won't. It might be. I mean, they opened up their beta testing of it. They're, so they can work out. They're just working on bugs, according to the latest update we got. So maybe. I don't know. All I know is I'm excited for it. So Build 42 probably won't have multiplayer. Where did you hear that? Or are you just saying that to be like, to prepare yourself for like the worst? Like, where did you hear it won't have multiplayer? That's like what has like before the release of multiplayer in Build 41, like nobody had even heard of Zomboid. Like, I don't think that would be a good decision to release. But you can throw dead bodies out of windows. I mean, I can definitely do that now with a mod. And I can plant cows and pigs in the ground and they can grow like plants. It won't have multiplayer in early release. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and they're not allowed, like evidently there's people already testing it, but they're not allowing anybody to stream it yet. So it would make sense that it doesn't have multiplayer. Yeah. Okay, well that makes sense. Well, I mean, I've played this game a good bit solo, but I enjoy it for the multiplayer aspect. So I think I'll hold off. I mean, I might play a little on stream. We'll see what happens. Maybe I won't. I don't know. We'll have to see what happens. I don't know what I'll do. Because I honestly, I don't want to be a rancher and like live alone and not have friends to share my cows with and my pigs. And I don't know what I'm saying. I'm gonna stop talking now. All right. I guess I'm gonna head back to the base and prepare for our trip to Winchestertonville. Where's Y-Man? Oh, he said he wasn't gonna be here this weekend, but it's Friday night. Maybe he meant Friday night. Maybe he's not here gonna be. He's doing a Jeep thing right now. I'm gonna head back. We're gonna take my loot truck with the trailer over to Winchesterton. I think Y-Man's not gonna be here because of he's got a Jeep convention or something. They're gonna get together and talk about how people just don't understand because it's a Jeep thing. You wouldn't understand. Only Jeep owners can understand this information. If you're not a Jeep owner, you'll never understand. All right, dude. Check you later. Enjoyed the drive by. Stop by anytime. Say what's up. Say hello. Hope life is going well for you. And I hope we don't see any more storms in the Gulf this year. That would be nice. And build me a proper garage. I think I would get Gerald to build you a proper garage before Y-Man. Nothing against Y-Man. I like Y-Man. He's cool. But Gerald's our builder. He's our Bob the Builder. Like, Gerald's a building machine. Hey, Gerald, are you on? Are you here? And Gerald is the director of facilities. So... all right, let me get my loot truck. Is it still over here in front of the I'm a little close to the fence. I'm not going to be able to get out. Get a little. Bart needs a garage. He's fixing people's art. He's armoring up my RV right now, I think. I did shut it off, right? I don't hear it running. I'm real paranoid now. Yeah, it's definitely shut off. Y-Man said he'll do it when he gets back, but... ah, look at it. Look at my... yeah, see, he's pimping out my Kang. Look at it. I got a snowplow. I got a cattle catcher on the front. How's your day? How's your day going, Gerald? How's your evening? Your night? It's kind of like day for you because you keep the same hours I do. It's just you don't sleep, and I do sleep a lot. I like sleeping. Gerald's got you, Bart. Gerald's got you. I don't want to step on any toes or make Y-Man upset. But where did the loot trucks go? Where's my loot truck? They were parked over here. Yeah, I saw the semi. I did. Where did my loot trucks go? Where's my loot truck? Okay, there's the trailers. Okay. But where's my truck? I never claimed it. I pretty much told anybody if they need to go on a loot run, they can use it, but I had 2 loot trucks. Yeah, maybe I should have claimed it, but I wanted people to be able to use them. I mean, here's one, but it's not like the open flatbed that carries the most weight. Hey, whoever's using the big truck at the at the store up there, was that one you took from the military base, or was that the one I grabbed when we were looting the bunkers? I work early mornings now instead of nights. I'm liking it so much better. I'm an early morning kind of person too. I like doing my work in the mornings. So I'm like an grumpy old man. I like once it gets in the evening, like late afternoons, early evenings, I'm like, I want to eat my supper and go to bed. You know, kind of like that. Where did the big open top one go? We had a couple loot trucks. I see the trailers over there. Do I need to go back to the military base and grab another one? Well, I would love to join you, but the loot trucks have disappeared. Which I told people they could use them. I mean, it's not like I claimed it with an orb or anything. But, like, one of them's... We had 3. 2 I brought back. And they're just gone. That's cool. Huh. Huh. Things that make you say, Well, if we don't have the loot trucks... I mean, I guess I don't have to loot. I like to loot. That's the whole point of going over there, right? Yeah, they're all just gone. There's another trailer, but the trucks are gone. What, are people taking the trucks off and finding vehicles they like and bringing those vehicles back? Yeah, I mean, I'd rather someone say, yeah, I don't know. Like, they aren't like... That's lame. It's not very cool, you guys. Now, I don't know how many of those trucks are back over there. I like the one that holds like 850 kilos of stuff. Man. Beast. Yeah, I think the one Beast is in. Is that the one I brought back from the other day that I was using to clear the military base? And I didn't want to claim it because I wanted other people to use it. But the whole hope was they would, you know, go use it, loot, and then bring it back to unload the loot. That was my optimism and hope of how it would work. But things don't. Imagine what happens is people take them to go loot and they're like, ooh, I like that car or truck. And then they leave it and grab the car or truck they like. That's probably inaccurate. Probably not. No. I mean, I can see a lot of stuff in the logs, but nothing like that. Oh, need a drink. Hello, Commando. Inaccurate. What's inaccurate? Yeah, they definitely didn't disappear because I have the truck, but I'm not swapping it. Okay, so you took the loot truck, but it still doesn't explain where the other 2 are. I'm pretty sure you're in the one I was using the other day. All right, that's whatever. All right. Yeah, Trooper, you want to give me a ride to the military base? I can see if I can grab another one, and I'll just claim it this time. That's how we're going to do it. All right. Ah, it's really hot. My coffee's still very hot. Someone want to give me a ride to the military base? Well, so hopefully there's another one still over there. I think I know where one is. It was just out of gas. But I can get my Humvee's full, so I can grab a can of gas out of my Humvee, and I can go grab it. And I'll just use a claymore on it this time. I mean, I'd rather prefer to share it, but you know, it is what it is. Why can't I pull up the siphon gas? Am I clicking the fence? Is that what's happening? Give me a second. I got to get a can of gas. I'm sure there's some vehicles. What in the world is happening? Why can't I got my empty gas can, but why can't I get any of the vehicle stuff to pull up? Hold R. It's V, right? Yeah, it's V. Siphon gas. But it didn't tell me. Okay, maybe it's the only empty bottle I have. Yeah, it's V on for my controls. All right. All right. So when you get on the base, here, I'll show you on the map. If you look at my screen real quick. If we get on the base and go straight back to the bunkers back here, so go into the entrance and just go straight back, there's one backed in, like, I think at this building right here, that that has one that was out of gas. It's the same truck. Oh, I didn't get in. I never got in. Hey, wait for me. I never got in. I could have swore I got in. I could have totally swore I did. I guess we'll see. We'll see what had happened was I actually did not get in. Still doesn't explain where the other two trucks went, because I would have just taken one of the other ones. I mean, Beast is in one, but where's the other two? Like, they're just gone. That's my theory. I'm thinking people drove them off to go loot and then saw something they liked and was like, ooh, something shinier, and, you know, just left it. I mean, they aren't claimed. They weren't claimed. But, wait, what happened? Something happened. So, it is what it is. Tis what it is. Yeah, evidently there's a bunch more zombies at the base too, so I'll have to double check settings. Pretty sure spawns are turned off, but I think we finally reached peak zombie population. Because we're about 3 months in, which is close to where I set it to. I can't remember exactly how many days, but I didn't set it to 28 days like it normally is, because our server runs 24 hours nonstop. Yeah, I still haven't watched Deadpool and Wolverine. When we went to the big city, it wasn't playing in theaters anymore, at either of the two theaters there, which was lame. So I guess I'm just going to have to get me a bootleg copy of it or something. I don't know. Whoop. You may want to get... oh, we ramped that. May want to get Commando to... Hey, dude, running over a lot of bodies can cause you to flip, by the way. Yeah, I'm gonna... Nah, I mean, I'd rather not, like, infect my system because it's what I use to stream. But this is the Philippines. For, like, a few bucks, I can buy, like, a really good copy. So... Or maybe, like, $1, a couple dollars. It's... Bootlegs be everywhere. And I don't... I mean, I have a VPN, and I can take every precaution I possibly can, but I think it's going to be the second one. Yeah, there it is. All right, let's just get out and fight zombies. Oh man, they are everywhere. Run! It's gonna be a minute before there, Gambit. Someone stole all my loot trucks that I've been bringing back and been so nice to let the group use, because I'm a sweetheart, you know. And Beast has my favorite one, but he's like, nah, dog, I ain't swapping it out, even though I know it's yours and you were being a sweetheart and not claiming it. That's cool. It has begun. So now I got to get another. Oh my God. Maybe we should have killed them like as we went in, you know, instead of like rushing past them all. That's usually a good like strategy. Is Trooper alive? You alive, Trooper? You doing good back there? I'm gonna end up having to run all the way out of the base. Yeah, we definitely should have killed them like as we moved in. We shouldn't have like drove past them all. But hey, you know. Optimism. Am I right? Yep, definitely some zombies spawned here. Definitely okay, I'm all the way back out. Nah, you're good, Beast. I'm just picking on you. Like, I'm not so mad that like you're using that one, it's just the other two are just gone. That's what's kind of peeing in my cornflakes right now. Well, maybe I can find one somewhere else. Where's Beast? Trooper? Did Trooper make it out? Trooper, did you make it out? I'm not supposed to be looking at chat when I fight. So, hey Gambit, we're gonna be a minute. We kinda ran into a couple zombies at the military base. And it's a whole thing right now. I mean, it's all good, you know. Nah. Jeez. So I guess clearing the military base part 2. Is that what we're on right now? Well, I wanted to farm some XP for my crowbar here, so I'm tired. Oh man. Oh, here's another one. I found another one. I even topped off. No, you, dude, Beast. I'm messing with you, dude. You're good. You're good. I'm just giving you a hard time. Like, I told people you can use these trucks. Like, that's why I didn't claim them. Or claim one. It's just 2 of them went completely missing. So it's not you, dude. And we found 2 more already to replace them. So it's good. No, I mean, I don't have 10 crowbars, but I got weapons. I got to get some rest. I'm going to jog ahead a little bit and sit on the ground and get some rest somewhere. If I can get out of the line of sight of that big group. Take care of these 2 real quick. And here they come. Wasn't able to get out of their line of sight. That's awesome. Dang it, that one hears me. All right, maybe I can catch some rest. Don't look at me. Where's Trooper? Trooper's still standing. All right, good deal. Nice. I think I have the whatever trait it is. Yeah, it tells you when you're fully rested. Yeah, we're gonna be a minute. We gotta clear. Okay, I'm full. We gotta clear a. I feel like somebody with the athleticism and strength. Wait, what did I just do? What did I drop it? Oh, that I have would be able to get up off the ground a lot quicker than that. Because I feel like I get up off the ground like I weigh 800 pounds. Like I'm the whale. What's up, Dane? I walked a couple of the zombies back here. They're over there. But I'm just trying to grab a truck. We're not trying to clear this whole base again. So if I can get back here, get the gas in this truck, we'll bounce out and go pick up the trailers. Hey, Beast, at least hook up to one of the trailers and bring it with you. And, what story is that? Is that Jonah in the well? I read about that one in Sunday school. Cool. Yeah, water is important. Yeah, water is very important. You need water. Rehydrate, guys. We got to stay rehydrated. We have so many guns. I'm not even going to grab the gun. You got it, Dane? Oh, there's more like shimmying out of the bushes over here. Especially the stoners. Don't do drugs unless it's prescribed from your doctor in medicine. Then do it. Oh, no, I grew up as a dare kid, so, you know, it goes against all my sensibilities. I think Ronald and Nancy Reagan meant well with the DARE program, but I'm pretty sure it caused more kids to want to try drugs than it actually stopped them from trying them. Yeah. I think they meant well. Yeah, because from what I hear, Nancy was a sweetheart. Is that the truck pulled in over there? I don't know which one it is. That's one of the trucks. I think one of them holds more than the other, like 200 kilograms more, like it's significant. Hey-o. Yeah, they're just walking out of the walls. What truck is this? I think this is... No, it's another one of these big ones. Holds 650. See which one's in the best shape. I think this is the one. I think it's going to hold 650 too. The other ones just hold like 250. Yeah, I'm going to work on getting this truck. Let's see what condition it's in. Y'all good? Y'all got that? And they are everywhere again. Hey, you. Hey. Hey, you. No. I don't want to be in the truck. Whatever. Oh, no. Well, the engine condition is 800. It's just out of gas, right? I mean, it's 100. That's good. Yeah, this one's in good shape. I'll take this one. Let's add gasoline. I'll go swing by a gas station. Go pick up a trailer, and we'll make our way over there. Just my opinion, but I think respawn is on. Nah, there's definitely a... Oh, there's a key for this one, too. There's definitely a very high probability that respawn is on. All right, I got the truck. It's not one of the trucks that hold 850 that someone took from me and broke my heart after I was like a really nice guy. That's okay. I'll survive. Yeah. I mean, we did. Oh man, we did want a little more difficulty though. Yeah, I set the pop up a good bit more. I mean, it's not like set to like. Man, the trailer looks funny on these trucks too. It looks so much better on the other truck. It's okay. It's whatever. I'll just have to claim the next one I find, so you know. Can't share anymore. Can't have anything nice in this world. Let's see. Oh, see, Gambit went all in with the Nomad life there. He's got him a pull behind camper now instead of just a trailer. When I get back and get to safety, I'll check the respawn. Dang, no! What happened? What happened? Dang. No, I didn't really want the 651, but I don't feel like spending a lot of time clearing the military base. and finding another one of the 850 trucks that someone took from me and made their own. So, oh, it's fine. This one's, you know, it doesn't hold as much, but it'll do, you know. Well, and if I find something really cool in Winchester, I don't mind leaving it behind. So, we did have 2 of the 850 trucks though. One of them just poof, it's just gone. That's the real tragedy of the day. Yeah. It's tragic. Help. Are you still at the base? What's going on, Trooper? Wait, where's the gas station? This next road. No, there's ones that are like a deuce and a half, and they have a smaller bed, but they hold like 200 kilograms more. And there were 2 of them. And Beast is in one, but one of them's just gone. And they weren't claimed. They were like community use vehicles. So it's not like, you know, they belong to anybody. Hey, Trooper, what's going on? Couldn't see your little car hiding under there, bud. Trooper! Wait, do we have a generator? Yeah, we have a generator here. He flipped his ride in a horde. Well, he almost flipped his ride when we were going into the horde. The 2 trucks here hold 850 each. Well, where are they? I didn't see them. All right, there may be one there. Okay, I'll just take one of those. I looked around. And I didn't see it. Hey, Mr. Whitfield, how's it going this evening? How's your Friday night going? Did you go eat there next to the blue porta potty? Did I just walk right by him? Have I been fussing this whole time? Not me, I would never fuss. I'm a saint. I've never fussed at this group. I'll come back for you, Trooper. I'm better than the average bear. That's right, Yogi. Looks like it. I stayed in tonight. Well, did you cook me anything good? Anything worth a 40-hour trip to come check out? Bella cooked me some spaghetti yesterday, and it was, wow, it was legit. She came in like, try this. She was like proud of herself. It was really. I do love a good tater salad. I have not had tater salad in well over a year. I am a fan. Oh wait, do I not have any water in my pocket? I'm gonna come back for you, Trooper. We leave no. Do I not have any water bottles anywhere? Oh no, there they are. Okay. We're coming back for you, Trooper. We don't leave any man behind until we leave someone behind. It's tragic and it's sad, but are you guys watching that one very boring show still? What's the name of that show? The boring one? Can't remember the name of that show. The most boring show ever made. All right, where are these trucks? Well, we have another one now, so by the blue porta potty. Okay. I see what you're talking about, but I'm almost positive that those bro's talking about Stranger Things. No, I'm not talking about Stranger Things. He may be gone already. Mr. Whitfield, what British show? Okay. Oh, okay. I swear, were these here just a minute ago? Were these? No, it's like a British. It's like really old. It's like from the 90s or something. Ah, what was that show? It was so boring. I stayed with them for a few weeks before I moved over here to, spend some time with the old man. And no, the show, the British show, the boring one. What's the British show called? All right, well, all that drama for nothing, because let's go back and pick up Trooper. Anybody go back and pick up Trooper? Hey Trooper, you still need a ride? Well, that one doesn't have the best engine. We can get this one's got stuff in it. Okay, I'm gonna come back and get you. I'm just gonna bring the other truck. I'm gonna grab the other truck. Coming back for you, bud. Hey Commando, are you on? Can we get some auto repair done on this tan truck right here that I swear was not over there when I was looking? Maybe it wasn't. I overlooked it, but the tan one right here, it's kind of needs a little TLC. We're gonna take that to I mean, we can take all these trucks. We got a bunch of trucks and trailers. We can go clear Winchester. I gotta go rescue Trooper. He lost his Jeep. But it's fine. He's gonna find a super awesome vehicle in Winchester. It's gonna be the greatest vehicle ever. It's gonna blow his mind how awesome the vehicle is gonna be. Why did this truck stop making engine noises? Oh, there it goes. I'm coming back for you, Trooper. Sorry you lost your vehicle, but you kind of got to slow down a little bit, especially in those little Jeeps when you go over big piles of bodies. Wait, what's going on, Trooper? I gotta get out friend body back. I don't know what that means. You got to bring Dane back? I don't know. Dane's body. Oh yeah, Dane died. I forgot about that. Well, this was like a completely unnecessary trip, and I got someone killed. That is bad leadership on my part. I'm fired, canceled, banned. And we found the trucks that I swear. Where's the sad music? Yeah, I'm gonna go head to the military base and work on clearing it again. I'm gonna check the respawns though and see if respawns are on. This is my theme music for today. It's just that kind of day, you know. Oh, that's a telephone pole and I hurt my hand. I hit it really, it scratched. I heard it hit it really hard. Oh man, I scratched me hand. Man. And I wasn't looking at chat, I was looking at the camera. The thing about looking at the camera is nobody looks back, but I like to go, yeah. 100% skill issue. I have 0 skills. Well, I will admit this. I will never accuse a streamer of not having skills ever again in my life because, like, trying to keep up with chat, making sure you look at the camera every so often. People like that. People like you to look at the camera. It's quite distracting, and you definitely break focus. And nobody wants to watch people that don't engage, right, or interact. You don't want to watch somebody that just completely ignores you. You don't want that. Who's just super focused on the game. I guess some people do. Don't look away while driving. Well, I'm always like driving or in combat. Don't type me messages while I'm driving. Where are you at? Where's he at? Where you at, trooper? Oh wow. We just listened to all of Lacrimosa. That was beautiful. Lacrimosa. So beautiful. Wait, I need a weapon. There we go. What we got here is a whole bag of M&Ms I'm about to eat. Because they are delicious and yummy. Lacrimosa. That's a couple zombies over here, Gambit. We'll get you a rest. I got this until I don't. Go rest your tired bones. Go pop a squat. Clear. How you guys doing down there? Yeah, but I'm not like I'm playing a video game. Like, I don't condone, like, if you're in a vehicle traveling down a road in real life, yeah, don't look away. If you do, you're a loser, putting other people's life in danger. What? Do we need to go get Dane? Do we need... Is Dane still down here? But I'm streaming, playing a video game. The only person I'm putting at risk is my video game character. So yeah, not a good comparison. And I'm just not, if you want to go watch somebody who's like super intense into the game, go watch them. I'm not that guy. I'm going to look at the camera. I'm going to talk to you because you're my friend. And, there's consequences to that. And I'm going to live with that. I can live with that. Here's a zombie somewhere. Watch out, trooper. Where's Dane? I thought I saw you on the map down here, though, didn't I? Correct. Well, there are streamers who do not talk to chat. They don't look at the camera. They and they're it's like Call of Duty. There's this Jeep. It's like Call of Duty streamers. They're just really intense into the game. And there's people who like to watch those types of streamers because they're more into watching like someone be really good at a game. But I'm not that guy. This isn't that community. If you need that in your life, I love you and I wish you the best. Which one's Dane? What were you wearing, Dane? We're going to make it to Winchester eventually. I promise it's going to happen. I had a bear head on and a white puffy looking jacket. Well, the bear head probably fell off, maybe. Bear head and a white puffy jacket. I guess we'll just have to maybe honk some horns and call all the zombies out of the woods. And I'm not really helping, am I? Just kind of swinging my crowbar at air. White puffy jacket. We're looking for a white puffy jacket. A white puffy jacket. White puffy jacket. White puffy jacket. Relogging. Is anyone else not getting bonuses from books? I haven't read any books with this character, but I'm pretty sure my last character was definitely getting the bonuses from the books. I'm pretty positive. Yeah, I'm pretty sure mine was. But I haven't read any books yet as this character. So I guess we can just start checking bodies for Dane's keys. That's usually what I look for is keys. I'm not even going to grab any more clothing and Cerebus stuff. We have so much of it. Like I feel like at this point we just
There's no way we're going to lug all the loot we have from location to location. It's going to take... We're going to end up with like 20 semis. Huh. I don't know what would cause that glitch. I mean, maybe when we do a server restart, it'll help it out, because we haven't done a server restart in I don't think we've had a mod update in a couple days now. So usually like logging and doing a good server restart helps fix some stuff sometimes. So I'm just looking for a set of keys. What was your character's name? If I see a set of keys, I know it's ooh. I like crowbars. It's in good condition. I think it was Logan Longstorm. All right, looking for Logan. Looking for Logan, all the wrong places. So, do we need to pull a vehicle down here and start honking the horn? Did you... Oh, that was close. Do we need to, think you wandered... Where did you die? You think you wandered into the woods, maybe? I don't know, a lot of cigarettes. I don't know why I'm grabbing them. I don't need them all. I think it was near Trooper's Jeep. Oh, okay. We'll head back down there. What happened, Trooper? What's going on? May see an antenna. Antennae. My Jeep just flips over. Oh, you were able to like flip it back over? Really? Okay, okay. Spawns is definitely on. Did anybody else see that? They, this is like a episode of the Twilight Zone, man. It's like I'm trying to clear the zombies here. Well, you can't, because they're just gonna keep spawning in front of you. Yeah, they definitely just spawned right in front of me. Hey, Trooper, don't move your Jeep, because somewhere... Oh, I heard you honking the horn. Because somewhere close to your Jeep is where Dane thinks he met his maker. So... Yeah, I cleared Riverside last night, and when I went back there when I got on this morning, they were back. I mean, it's really good for XP farming and, you know, leveling up weapon skills and maintenance and all those good things, but it's not so cool when, like, you find yourself surrounded by zombies because they just keep spawning right in front of you. So we'll correct that once we get back to base, once we take care of this cluster and we'll get safely back to base. Dude. Gambit, I don't know if you're still back that way, but We how many spawn? What the? Well, yeah. Yeah, it probably needs to be fixed. Gambit, watch out. There more. Oh. Hey, we need I'm gonna fix this real quick. I'm gonna log out. I'm gonna try to get somewhere somewhat safe. And I'm gonna log out. And we may need a full hands on deck or something to. All right, everybody get somewhere safe as you can. Because does somebody wanna bring some guns and a lot of ammo? This is like worse than Horde Night. Hey, Bella's awake. So we're about to fix the spawn issue. Where's my game? Why is it froze? Whatever. That's I mean, one could argue it just makes it more exciting. Let's go to the INI file or the sandbox settings and see what I have going on here. Oh, goodness. Let's go set these to 0. All right. Is everybody good? No, it's respawns are set on. Respawns were on. It's not hitting max zombie population. No, it's respawns were definitely on. Yeah. Yeah, respawns were 100% on. Oh, goodness. They were set pretty high, too, as you could tell from the zombies popping up everywhere. Is everybody in a good spot? I'm about to restart the server. Tell me nay if you need me to hold off. You need an alpha team. If anybody needs more time, just let me know. All right. All right, here we go. I died, I think. All right, I'm restarting. Oh man. Well, on that restart, it's gonna take the server a second. It usually does. I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. I gotta use the little boys' room. I gotta have a tinkle party. And give me like 5 minutes. I'll be right back. And all right, let's it didn't say. Yeah, if you logged before me, Trooper, you were good. All right, I'll be right back. We'll clear the base. We'll get back to the base, our base, and then we'll go check out Winchester. It's going to happen. I promise. We're going to make it to Winchester. We're going to explore new map mods we've never seen before. It's going to happen. I'll be right back. All right, if you have not gotten up in a few hours, I would highly recommend to go stretch, walk around a minute, get the blood flowing in the lower extremities, and refill your water bottle. Use the restroom. It's good to get up every now and then. Healthy. It's good to stay healthy. And Bella's awake. Say good morning, Bella.
Good morning.
She's awake. Commando said something. I'm assuming it's Messiah earlier to you. I was like, she's not awake yet. Because I told her the only reason I'm here is for video games. And she said, you're not here for Bella? I'm like, no, totally video games. Bella knows that's a joke. She's... All right, how are we doing? Did everybody survive? Let me log in and get ready to fight for my life. You've got to fight for your right. And then we're going to go to Winchester. It's going to happen. We're going to do it. We're totally so going to do it. My coffee's still really hot. It's like the hottest coffee ever. I used a coffee maker at home. It wasn't a bun or anything back when I was in the US at home, and it's here it gets made with piping hot boiling water through like this bag. It's like the traditional way to make it, and we use like local grown beans. It's really good coffee. And stout. I mean, it's strong. It's a very strong form of coffee. It's the kind of stuff that'll put hair on your chest. And yeah. It's it takes like hours for it to cool down to where it doesn't burn my tongue. I feel like that lady that sued McDonald's back in the 90s because her coffee was too hot. It's like, well, if it wasn't too hot. Oh yeah, we're logging in. Let me run. Oh yeah, I get a hit start. It doesn't just throw you in. If it's not too hot, you're going to be complaining that it's too cold or not hot enough, you know? Like, yeah, you order coffee in the morning, it's going to be hot unless you... I don't even think they had cold coffee back then, like anywhere. Not that I remember. I remember there being a coffee beanery in the late 90s where I'd go get a frozen coffee, but I'm 61, got hair everywhere but my head. I'm working on losing the hair on the head. It's receding. It's going backwards. But I was looking at pictures of myself in my from about 10, 11 years ago, and my hairline hasn't moved back any more than it has. It's just from like mid 20s to early 30s. Oh shoot. Okay. All right, we should be good as far as more spawning. That shouldn't happen anymore. So how's everybody else doing? Were we able to find Dane's body? Man, this fog is not cool. I don't think a light helps either. This fog does not help. At all. Did that 850 calories of peanuts do nothing to help my hunger? It's like the frickin' Hunger Games over here. All right. Let's put that there. That goes there. We'll drop the empty bottle there. Gotta lighten up. Gotta lighten my load. What else do I have food-wise? Am I out of food already? I wasn't expecting to do battle like this. I'm out of food already. All right, well, Let me just get to. Does anybody need rescuing? I mean, we got to find Dane's body at some point, but I don't know. Where's everybody else at? Is anybody else in? Hair is overrated. Yeah, I looked into like the medicine that helps with the type of hair loss I'm experiencing, the receding hairline thing. Because I'm like not missing any hair from the top of my head, like the crown. Like it's really good up there, but like it causes like some really like bad side effects. Like so bad, like people are having to have like their prostates removed and stuff. And I was just like, I think there's someone over here. I was like, I think I'll just be bald. I mean, I think I got another good 10 years before, I'm not going to try to hold on to it and do a weird comb over or anything. Like at some point I'll just shave it really close. I don't think I'll like slick it with a straight razor or anything. I won't go like full cue ball, but I'll just shave it way down as close as I can with trimmers. Did we ever find Dane's body? My name's Dr. Phil. See, I don't have that. Yeah, I'm not going to do a Dr. Phil. No. See, what we got here is male pattern baldness. And, I kind of commend him for keeping that, like, that look. Because he's got, like, stupid money. He's got like he owns a private helicopter and jet money. Dr. Phil's got dumb money. I mean, he's a con artist and kind of a piece of crap, but not kind of a piece of crap. He's a real piece of crap, but his show's heavily produced and fake. Get you a Trump rug. No, I don't think I would ever. Exactly. Mr. Clean has swag. I think I would just, yeah. I'm too lazy to like have to like shave it like every day or every couple. Look at all the bodies. Dane, I don't think we're going to find you, homie. Yeah, I would just, I'll do like the Bruce Willis thing. You know what I mean? But I'll just have normal receding hairline. My mom's father was, he went bald. But I don't think it didn't happen until his 50s. So. Well, the positive thing is your corpse won't disappear. And eventually all of these corpses... Jesus. There's just more. Yeah. I think we might have to call off. Yeah, I'm not even killing them anymore. I need a rest. It's a moderate exertion. Hey, Gambit, here comes a group of them. I need to take a respite. I'm gonna move my truck back a little bit. Where did Trooper end up? You want to jump in? Oh, he's got a gun. He's good. He's safe. I'm gonna rest up, then I'll come back and... So I have 178 AM and 186 Oshkosh. I ended up on a roof. Probably not the best place to end up. Not to like, you know, because I make the absolute worst decisions. So I'm probably not in the best position to like tell people like they made bad decisions. Gonna need more metal sheets though. Okay. Okay. Do you want to head back and we can, wait, where are you at, Trooper? Do you want to log in? Which roof are you on? I don't think we can help you. I'm out of food. We're not going to find the body in this fog. Trooper. This building. You're on the... Well, you gotta... I mean... I don't think there's any zombies up here anymore. Did you just go up these stairs? Is this where you are? Because I think you're good to, like, spawn in. Malformed pack... You might have to... Third floor. That zombie's been walking in place for a while. You might have to clear all your mods and reload them. Yeah, I think you're good to log in now, Troop. If you want to go ahead and log in so you can get out of here when we get out of here. I don't want to leave you behind again. I need to get back and get some food. In that room behind you. Well, there's no one here. I mean, there's some stuff blocking the door that evidently you set up, but... Yeah, the room's empty, bro. Yeah, you're good. I see you had it barricaded. I see that. See that. Just come on. Let's go. I don't want to leave you behind. Got a few pinball machines. Got some rotten hot dogs and theater popcorn. Yeah, I don't see a body in a bomb suit, so I think you're alive. Yeah, I think you're good, bro. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, I got some bandages. Yeah, I got a couple. I don't think if you have like 20 wounds, I don't think I can help you out there, but. Oh, here's some seeds and fertilizer. That's good stuff. We'll take that back with us. Oh, we got nails. I think we got so much of this stuff already. All right. You coming, bruh? Yeah, it's finally cooled down enough now that I can drink it. It's not piping hot anymore. Hope you don't spawn in as a zombie. I hear one somewhere. He's dead. Where were you? I don't see you. Is that you? Yep, that's definitely you. Dude, you logged out with like no health left. All right, I got you, fam. I wish I could find Dane, but what's your Jeep? What's it set to? Can I drive it? Because I'll drive it back if you want me to. But if you don't have the permission set, I won't be able to. Can I drive your Jeep? There's no orb on it. Okay. Dude. The amount of bodies. That was pretty epic. It was a party. Pretty wild party. Alright, I'm going to turn off the ignition to this vehicle. Sorry, Dane. We tried. Key in the glove box, I guess. Oh. Turn the headlights off. There we go. We'll find you though. You're is that a key? No, sunglasses. We'll find you. You're there somewhere. After all these zombie corpses dissolve and disappear, your body will still be there. It won't be dissolved. I'm going to try to go slow over the corpses because they will definitely cause the Jeep to flip, as we saw. All right, heading back with your Jeep. Got your body. And that was pointless because the trucks were at the base the whole time. I swear they weren't showing on my screen. I'll have to go back and review the footage. But if I did, I don't know how I overlooked them. It's wild. I'm gonna need a new car. I don't know. You can get the mechanic to work on this one. But I'm sure there'll be a lot of cars in Winchester. I'm sure you'll find something in Winchester. Oh, I was looking at chat. Yeah, you're gonna need a new car. I'm sorry. See, kids, that's why you don't text and drive. Because you swerve off the road and hit a tree. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of cars there. I'll let Gambit go by. I'm not going to race with anybody. That's how you end up turning barrel rolls and dying from neck lacerations. I keep a healthy distance from other vehicles in this game. It is so... The desync makes it so laggy and crazy. No, if you drive one of the big loot trucks there, you must drive it back. You can go back at a later time to grab it. Bring a orb, but if you're driving one of the loot trucks there, you're bringing a loot truck back. Bring an orb, claim it, put it somewhere safe. You can always make a trip back. It'll just tow the car with the loot truck. Take a trailer. Hey, you got to take a trailer with the loot truck. That's what the loot trucks are for, to pull the loot truck trailers. So we can carry even more loot. Yeah, but they don't hold as much as like the trailers, the loot trailers. Like this one. Wait. Here you go, troop. There you go. Nah, you don't have to take a trailer. But yeah, you can just pull it back, haul it back. And I'm sure we'll take multiple runs. Like if I see a car I like, I'm just going to claim it and stash it. I don't know what I'd want though. Humvee's good. I'm good with the Humvee. It holds a good bit of loot without a trailer. Did we get another one of these loot trucks fixed up? Okay, they're gone again. Okay. Nope, that one's there. Maybe somehow they just never respawn. Like see how they were just hiding behind this. Yeah, can we get this one? This other one. Okay. But I like the open top design of that one. Where's my truck? People stole it because they're rude. All right, thanks. Thank you. That one has armor. I mean, that makes sense. Wait, no, close it. There you go. Thanks, kitty. You're awesome. Nice. All right, let me get a trailer. Yeah, are you coming to loot? We can grab all the stuff. I'm not accusing anyone. I'm only accusing you, Beast. And your punishment will be all Volvos are going to be removed from future runs. We are going to become an anti-Volvo server. That's the punishment. And it's very deserving. Beautiful. I'm getting banned. Yeah, I might, but I'm willing to accept that, you know. All right, I'm gonna get some food, and I'll be ready to head out. Anybody gonna ride with me in the big giant loot truck? I'm banning your IP address. Which one? That's the because with the magical power of the VPN, you never know which IP is the IP. All right. And I'm sure you could ban one IP address, but you know. All right, I got plenty of bourbon. Just need to grab some food. I had a bunch of food at it's possible to block VPNs. No, it isn't. It's impossible. Oh wait, my RV's over here being worked on. Dude, this is dope. Look at my RV. Is it done, Bart? Is this fully upgraded? Is this like... Hey Bart, is this like done? That looks awesome. Look at the American flag. This is amazing. The truck's out on the road. I'm just gonna grab some food. Everybody grab some food. I'm sure we'll find some at the place with the thing. I need to clean this out. I have so many clothes from past characters in here. How many batteries do I have? 3. I'll grab a couple more just in case. All right. 1's enough. I got some metal sheets in here. I'll come. See, I don't even know why I have most of this stuff in here. I kind of use this as a dump sometimes until... Oh, does anybody need a welding mask? Oh. Well, luckily I have you to go behind me and do all those things. Miriam's telling... Yeah, she told me that earlier. Yeah. All right. Granola bar, that's a good one to have. I'll bring the Flamin' Hot Cheetos. We'll bring what did I do? Can't care. Whoops. Yeah. Sorry, I was having a sidebar conversation with Bella. She said she's gonna get on today. Is that gonna happen? Are we gonna get graced with Bella's presence? All right, what else was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I got the bowls, this stuff. I want to keep that. All right. Much more to do. Okay. Well, we're gonna grab all the materials we can on this first trip to Winchesterton. We're definitely gonna get. What do you need? Just like metal plates, metal bars. Is there anything like specific I need to be looking for? Oh, this is all like ammo. Now I'm gonna put it. No, this is orange dumpsters. Couldn't we just set those up somewhere? Here, I'm just gonna drop it in these. We'll figure it out. Here's a couple metal sheets. Full metal sheets. Gimme. Bars the most. Okay, but metal bars. I will grab all metalworking stuffs. All right. I need a bite from here so I have a full stack of food. We got a grasshopper we can eat. Is anything cooked? Got some soybeans. Oh yeah. Let's eat this. Where should we put bowls when we're done? We need like a box for like bowls. Place bowls here. We're good on tools. You know, we're probably good on like ammo. And here, I'll put the bowl. Oh, I guess I put it back in the thing. Oh, I did. I put it. Ooh, a baked potato. We'll eat one of those. Nice. All right, let's eat this. Let's get a little bit of boost to it. I've been starving myself almost. There we go. All right. Anybody want to ride with me? It's a little chilly, but I think I'm kind of warm. I could probably get some long johns and a scarf, and it'll help keep me warm. Or do we want to, anybody need like a few minutes to prepare? Just set my army truck inventory to all. Does anybody need like some preparation time? What was the gas like in this truck? Do I need to go swing by the gas station real quick? Nah, we good. We good, fam. It's got full tank of gas. We're good. Everybody else good, or we need some time? All right. Pull it out. Nick, was there another seat in this car that people can ride? Anybody else want in? No, there's only 2 seats. It's the other one that has 3 seats. Or someone could sit right next to me. Like my girlfriend. I'll drive the second truck. All right, going to do a massive loot run. Everybody bring a claim orb in case they find a really cool vehicle they want to claim. Passenger princess moment. That's right. Hey, I had a 87 Chevy Silverado, like box truck, like the boxy ones. It was a sweet truck. It was a good looking truck. And it had the bench seat. My girlfriend would come slide right next to me. Yeah, good times. I put my arm out. Just drive down the road with my arm across the back of the bench seat. I went around a curve a little too fast on a rainy day. And I no longer had that truck after that. It was sad and tragic. But my cousin's husband took the wrecked truck. It was totaled. I mean, it was wrecked. He took the wrecked truck and he wait, how do we get there? Do we just go? Hold on, let me look at the map. Yeah, we just stay straight, huh? All right, here we go. Going to Winchester. Winchestertonville. Hold on, I got some. Hold on. Driving music, I think. We're off to adventure. We will find new places where we have never been before. We will have exciting and thrilling experiences with our friends and pals. Very dramatic. Very That's enough. Am I heading the right way? Yeah, so we just want to... Okay, I see how we're going to go. Alright. We're heading the right way. Just wanted to check the map, make sure I didn't miss anything. I'm always paranoid. I check the map too often. Yep. Good times. Now it's just kind of quiet. Maybe we should turn the music back on. We can just sit in silence. Like, you know. Contemplate. Can someone make a faction yet? I think we don't have a faction. Usually Y-Man handles that. Because once we make a faction, we can like fill out the faction map and say, this building has been looted. This building has, we can mark X through the buildings that have been looted. Once we make a faction map. Or a faction. Then we can use the faction map. It's very handy. It's very helpful. Good stuff. Someone should make a faction. Someone that's on a lot. Wait, I go this way. Do I want to take that first turn or do I want to keep going home? We'll check the map real quick. Alright, dude. Yeah, you're good. No rush. Yeah, I think we want to take this second right. We're taking the second right. I had to check and see which right we were riding on. We're taking the second right. Not the first right, but the second right. Yeah, you're good, Bart. I appreciate you doing that. We'll get some more supplies so we can finish pimping out the Kang, the RV. Bella keeps having all these big talks how she's going to do all this stuff, and she hadn't been on in like a week. I don't know what she's up to. Adulting. Oh, there's the first right. We're taking the second one though. Genda is inviting. Hey, yeah, we got a faction. Yeah, the Pismobile. Well, it's really Bella's. She just allows me to stay there. It's, you know. She just puts up with me being there. Hey! Yeah, so now we can use the faction map. And the faction map allows you to, it's a shared map. And so when you clear a building, just put an X through it when you loot it. If you just go into one, don't exit out unless you've like looted it of all the like beneficial stuff. I don't think we're turning in there. I don't think we're gonna make it through that. I don't know where this goes. Going down to the next entrance into town. Are they all blocked off like that? Hey, it's Y-Man. I don't know. I need to find a safe space so I can... Real fast. Yeah, we're going to go down. We're going to go take a look at the next one. The next entrance. See what that does. See how that turns out for us. I think there's a lot of zombies here. I don't know. I could. There's a lot of barricades. I could have. How you doing, Y man? How's the whole Jeep thing doing? I know I wouldn't understand. It's a whole Jeep thing. I don't have a Jeep, so how would I ever understand what what Jeep people do? I get it. How's it going? Are y'all having fun? Starts tomorrow, but the drive was all right. Where did you go? Was it in Tennessee? Sounds like a place you would drive to Tennessee to go do. Down there in Cumberland, Tennessee. Yeah, it definitely seemed like a Tennessee kind of place. Is this the one we could drive? Oh, we can't drive through that one too. Can we get in this town? All right, we got 2 more roads to try out. Because, I mean, I see these things, but then there's... do they have Winchester blocked off from the outside world? We're going to find a way in. Old Cumberland, Tennessee. I don't know where in Tennessee you are, but... why don't you drive? Because there was concrete barricades behind them. And you can't drive through the concrete barricades. It is impossible. I had 2 rows that I could see of. There was that one entrance that we could probably get a small vehicle in, but definitely not this truck and trailer. That's all right. We got a couple other roads to try. Maybe. I don't know. I don't want to chance it and get the truck stopped. You know, it's kind of dark. There's a lot of zombies everywhere. I don't want to bail on the truck and have to go on foot. I'm thinking... see, it was like this. It's all right. We got armor. Let's go down to this last one and check it out. We may have to fight our way in. There's so many zombies. Jeez. It's all right. We're okay. There's just more on their way. Jeez. This may have ended bad. We're going. We're going. It's gonna clear. We're gonna make it. We got armor on the truck. Shut up, Y man. No, type 3. Hey, Trooper, get in the driver's seat. You got this, homie. I guess I need to turn off the type 3 cheat. How's it going, Trooper? Were you able to drive it out? You got this, dude. You got this. Yeah, what we probably should have done is stopped at the beginning and scouted it a little bit. I didn't know you needed, like, it was barricaded. I thought you could just drive into it like every other town. I've never been here before. I'm not the one that should have planned this. The other people that have been here should have been like, hey, there's barricades everywhere. How's it going? Are you guys Trooper, were you able to get the truck out? I don't like being in silence. Or no. I don't believe you can pick up the concrete barriers. No. I don't believe so. Maybe. I don't know. But it would be difficult with a billion, million, zillion zombies around everywhere. You probably sledge them. Yeah, you could probably destroy them. I would assume. But I don't think you can pick them up. But it's still difficult with a million, zillion, billion, zillion zombies. I'm pretty sure you can. Pretty sure you can't. Not that type. Axe around them. Dagus died. Well. Hey, Alice. How's it been? Yeah, I don't gamble, so. Yeah, we got new maps. Yeah, we got some new maps. And for the next run, we're going to have even more maps. And super exciting stuff in the future. I've been taught the way of setting up Zomboid servers, and I've learned so much. So I'm kind of I don't want to fix anything on this one because I'm afraid it'll end up breaking everything. It may not. It may actually fix it. So I just figured we'd kind of coast and let this one play out. But the next one we're gonna have 120 map mods. And I got the full load order for them. So it's oh no. Yeah, 120 map mods. Lots of new locations. What's wrong with your laptop? What's the issue? What's the problem? It was like 4 a.m. when I got kicked out. The basements don't work. Yeah, they don't work. Why would you think they would work? I mean, the mod's on the server because I never removed it. But why would they only work if I would have added it to the map mods. But I thought we weren't going basements because it would have been too OP having an RV with a giant basement in it. Stop turning on. Could be just the power button needs to be resoldered back on. Thought you said you were adding it. No, I didn't say I was adding it. I said I didn't remove it. I was like, hey, look, the basement mod's still there. I didn't say I was adding it. I just said maybe you misunderstood me when I was talking about the basement mod still being on. But I have to add it to the maps to actually be able to play them. Yeah. No basements in RVs. Yeah, it's you know, I mean, I guess I could add it, but it's a little OP. It's the battery, I think. Well, it's a laptop though, right? You should be able just to pull the battery, which you should do anyway, and just run it off the Nah, I don't think so, dude. And just run it off the power cord, right? Just run it off AC power. The people want it. Well, I'm not going to give the people what they want. I'm going to be an evil dictator and say no. I mean, do we really want basements on a Nomad run? We might as well just stop the whole Nomad thing and just do whatever, I guess. How are you going to have a moving basement? How is that, like, kill my immersion, bro? No, I said multiple times. We had this conversation more than once. One time I told Gerald, I was like, hey, look, Gerald, the basement, because I right-clicked the menu and I saw basement still there. And I said, look, the basements are still in. But I was talking about the mod, not them actually working. You misunderstood, my friend. Yeah, the laptop should be able to run straight off power, correct. Correct. Yeah, go back and listen to the original stream. I mean, don't. Where we the discussion stream, I was pretty adamant about no basements. That's why I didn't add it to the map mod. Yeah, I mean, I could see how that would be confusing because I was like, look, the basement mod's here or something. Just because I copied and pasted the list and I didn't remove the mod from the list. Yeah, I could understand that confusion. My laptop doesn't work that way. It won't turn on without a working battery. Really? I mean, I had laptops like, I don't want to tell you how old I am, from like 20 years ago that you could pull the battery in and they would still, Because, I mean, they used to recommend to pull the battery if you were going to run off AC power, off the power cable, because it would kill the life of the battery. I mean, if you guys like really, we can do a poll. We'll do a poll about basements. I mean, for me, because I'll add one, because why not? Everybody else got one. I'll add one. But for me, it's like, how nomadic is it to have a basement in an RV? That's not, I mean, that like completely defeats the whole point of this run. Huh. You can't open. I don't know what you're pointing at. Sorry, Bella. I overthink everything. It's just how I am. But if you're like, the people want it and we demand it, then, you know, I'm also a people pleaser and I want to make people happy. So if you really think it would like make a huge difference in making people happy and bringing a little joy to their lives, correct. I agree with Bart. No basements destroys immersion of this run. Like, usually I'm like all for basements, but that didn't go well. Yeah, I'm going to have to log in at some point, I guess. I won't be in the truck, will I? Dang. I'm just going to have to log in and take off running, I guess, and hope for the best. I can't just sit here at the menu forever. You would vote for basements? Really? On a Nomad run? What convinced me why we need basements in RVs on a Nomad run? Because we already have interiors where we can load down crates. I got a plan. If you run and lead them away, I'll get the truck ready. Interiors are small. What are you needing? What are you missing? Like, what can't you have? Like, I have like, because you don't have to sleep, so you don't need a bed. We have a community room for the TV and library and stuff for skills. I have like 50,000 crates in my RV. So what are you missing? See, that's not convincing to me. Yeah, living out of an RV is cramped. In real life, it's cramped. I mean, would you rather live in an RV in real life, or would you rather live in a big giant house with a basement? But the benefit of RV is you can move your home to other places. This is like a busted Nomad run anyway. We have way too much loot. Zombies are spawning. There's like no real need or reason for us to move or be nomadic. So I might trade out my current RV. What do you need all this room for, why, man? I'm trying to figure out what you need here. I'm having fun. I am too. We're not going to scrap the run. We're going to stick to the plan. We're going to move to zone 2. I want a kitchen and bedroom. Okay. I mean, the RVs, there's plenty of room to have like, I don't know, probably a good 18 crates, TV, bedroom, chair, kitchen. You don't need the bathroom unless you just want to. Well, why did you go with that one? You picked it. Why, man? It was your decision. I was pushing the Kang because the Kang is big and it has a kitchen. Everyone is beating. No, Gerald, don't beat Gerald on. Go down to the country club. Has huge metal fences all the way around it. In my semi, I have a kitchen, 2 closets, living area, and a big storage area. There you go. Yeah. It wasn't a FEMA truck. It was a hazmat truck. And we found it. I was just calling it the wrong name. The hospital truck? Yeah, we found the hospital truck. It was the hazmat truck. For some reason, I thought it was a FEMA truck. Yeah. I'm trading. We're like 3 months into the playthrough. He's like, I'm not happy. I'm trading. All right, let me just do this. All right, I'm probably about to die. So, wish me luck. I'm tired of arguing with Y Man. Okay. Here we go. Quit arguing with me, Y Man. I'm arguing. You may not be, but I am. R.I.P., I guess. Well, it's got to be done, you know? I can't just, like, sit around. It is what it is. I don't want to lose this character. I've already killed a lot of... It's just a discussion. That's a better... I guess it depends on your perspective. That's a better descriptor towards our current conversation. It's a discussion. It's a gentlemanly discussion. We're being men. I'm about to die. I've got to focus on this. Watch me log in immediately. What's up, Gaming Train? I'm about to die. I logged out in the middle of I got kicked out in the middle of a horde. I died. Well, I got the zombies away for a moment. Jeez! Look, I didn't know it was that many. Yeah, there was no getting out of that. Look at that. Look how many we have right there. I died. I got kicked while I was in the truck, and when I spawned in, I was on the outside of the truck, and I tried to, maybe if I would have ran straight out, I could have pushed my way out, but no. No, we'll just have to bring some smaller vehicles down and clear the area a while. And then eventually we can get these trucks out, probably. Now the loot trucks really are gone. They're down here. There they are. That's the loot trucks. Here's the others. The others what? One day I'm going to have a long stream. I promise. I mean, I like this character, you know? Like, I won't... I was look how clear this is right now. I could have made it. I could have made it right now. I'm subbing just because I get all the subs. They're the best subs. They told me, Mr. President. I don't know. I've kind of lost the Trump impersonation. I've been ignoring the news, so I hadn't heard him talk enough lately. So, but yeah, appreciate to have you here, Gaming Train. I don't know. I have an alert that lets me know when people sub. It's not working. Yeah, this Trump. Yeah. I just brutally got eaten. I'm like losing a character every stream now. I don't think. It took me over 5 hours to get healed up after last. I don't want to do that again. It is very fun to watch. I mean, I could log in as the admin and just go kill them all. Hey, Bella, come down here and save us. Can I play Zomboid as Donald Trump? Well, you see, I dodged a bullet. Now I'm going to dodge the zombies. We dodged them. I got to watch. I got to watch. I don't know, I've kind of lost the Trump thing. I've lost it. I got to watch some Donald Trump to be able to do it again. He's one that's like easy, about to go in. Wait, you're about to spawn in? Where were you at? If you were over here, you could totally make a run for it right now. Because they've all kind of ended up on this side, I think. Well, we made it to a new area I've never been to before. The outskirts of Winchestertonville. Further behind the trucks. You might be fine if you're over here. Or behind over here. I want to watch and see what happens when he... when he spawns in. I want to see if he makes it. There's someone else's body. That may be me. I think that's me. Pro tip, don't die. Is there a Frankfurt map mod? I don't know. Hey, did you see the map mods we're going with next time? We're going with the collection. I instantly died. I didn't even see you log in. Well, that was a cluster. Thanks to my awesome leadership, I was able to lead the group. All right, we'll see what should have happened is we should have stopped on the outskirts. It won't let me open the map. On the first road, and we should have slowly cleared the road, moved the group down. AJ, what am I going to do? Spawn in and hope for the best? Die? That's what we chose. Bella's in chat. Even if there wasn't a horde the size of Russia, I wouldn't die. I ran like a couple feet. I pushed a couple out of the way, and then it was like an immediate... Man. What I was hoping for is they had like scattered a little bit. Had started wandering off. We should have got somebody to come by and honk the horn and lead them away. 100% skill issue. There I am. I'm right over here. There I is. Huh? At the base, I think. She didn't come with us. It was a very wise move. We didn't make it very far. So now I have do I want to build a character just so I can go and try to... I got to build a new character, of course, but do I want to go with the same build again and have to sit in the hospital for 5 hours? Or do I just want to go a different route? Man, I like the build. It's a really good build. I just keep making bad decisions. I really don't want to rebuild my character due to the server. Wait, what cheat was it I need to turn off for? Was it number 4? Yeah. Different route at least to get your butt. Now there's no different route, man. It's like this. We're just gonna have to slowly clear our way. It's gonna be forever. Type 3. Okay, type 3. We're just gonna have to slowly clear the route. It's gonna take a long time to clear all the zombies off the highway, and then. Bella panics for Tues, a couple zombies, not 10. She's like, oh no, there's a zombie. I was like, well, we'll take it out. Do your best. I don't know. I wish I could create a temp character, go clear a little bit. Because I want to go with that build, but we're looking at 5 hours of me sitting in a hospital. And I could bring the admin in and turn off, but I want the kills with my new character, I want to start clearing. So maybe we'll do the stream tomorrow, and it'll be like super duper for real this time. We're going to Winchester. We're going to make it to Winchester, okay? It's gonna happen. Another day for chatting with King Prizzle. Yeah. Yeah. I should let everyone start with the skill points from Burn Ward without having to pick it. You know? What do you guys think about that? How many points does it give you? Save it? I don't know. I think it's more than 10. Pretty sure it's more than 10. Yeah, it's like 20. It's a lot of points. Because I think we've all gone through it enough times by now. Let's see. Burn. Project Zomboid, more traits. Burn Ward. I could just look in the files. Let me look real quick in the INI file. Tell you exactly how many points it is. Scrolling. Building menu, common sense, fitness, functional appliances, game night, horde night. Become desensitized. Where's more? More traits. Okay. Where's Burn Ward? They're in it? No, they're not in alphabetical order. Okay. Somebody may have already said it in chat. Hey Bella, if someone's okay. I think it's I'm not seeing it in the list. I'm not seeing it. I don't know. Oh, I guess I can just hit new character real quick and look that way. Yeah, that would have been easiest. It is indeed 20. T-Dog was correct. It was indeed 20 points. 20 skill points. What is going on the outskirts of my screen right now? I think Gerald was working on a garage because I was like, Wyman's going to be gone for a couple days. He's going to do Jeep people things that we just wouldn't understand. And I don't know. What do you guys, do you think that's too cheap to give everybody 20 bonus points so they don't have to? I mean, I'm still going to take broken leg. We've all recovered so many times now. I brought my computer. Oh, I didn't know you were going to be playing. Here, how many points would all of the ones that we take that we have to recover from? Because we've all done that a bunch of times. We're about to make this like the lamest server ever. We're going to add so many points. It's going to be... We do tell people that it is a beginner-friendly server. Well, no, the burn ward patient, the broken leg, and the injured. So you don't have to recover from your wounds. Because I've literally... But it would Dr. Nicole wouldn't have a job anymore. And that may break her heart. You know what I mean? All right, Bart. Hope you have a great night. See you in the morning or tonight for me. You're usually up at like 4 a.m. So we'll see you in the morning, good friend. So what I'm thinking is, since we've all been through it so many times, what we could do is we can do burn ward. What about the nurse team? No. I left, and when I left, they were not. No, you're either gonna have to like forever stay in the truck until we clear it, which may take some time, or. So what do you guys think? We are a beginner friendly. I mean, we have multi-hit back on. We could totally do this. So it's 20. Gambit's sitting there, his head's about to explode. I know he hates this idea. It's 20. What's the other? Broken leg, 28, and then injured. Jeez, that's so many points. 32 points. Do I give us? I'm with Gambit. Well, of course you are, Mr. I have mod powers and can just make myself invisible. No consequences. Gambit didn't even say anything. I'm just. All right, new rule. Mods no longer play as mods. They have to play as regular people. I've made my decision. They'll have a login they can do. Okay. I have mod logs. I'm not talking about invisible. I'm talking about God mode. I have mod logs. Why, man? We can review the mod logs right now. Here, let's do it. Let's review the mod logs. Let's see what everybody's been up to. Let's go through them. All right, so we're not going to give us extra points. I'm just going to spend 5 hours in a hospital and in the stream. That's cool. All right, fair enough. Huh? All right, well, we lost one. We lost Winston, Jolene, Juan. Let's go with Dan. Dan is a legend. Look at Dan. He's not gonna have any clothes, so it doesn't matter what I do here. So we're Y-Man spoke, no points. But I'm gonna take their mod powers away from them. I mean, they're still gonna have the ability to use them, but they're gonna have 2 logins. One for their character and one for when they need to do modly things. When they need to do mod stuff. That way we can have a competition and it can be fair. Like, it can be 100% completely fair. No more unlimited ammo. Which pretty much on this run, we all have unlimited ammo. All right, we're Dan Sanders. I'm about to spend 4 hours in the hospital. Are there any doctors on? I want to start. It won't be this run because we didn't talk about it, and I gotta have an admin discussion with the moderators in the admin group. But it isn't an ability. It's yeah, I want to start doing like best of, like the player with the most kills, the player with, you know. Yeah. The player that had the character survive the longest. We're gonna have reward when we do our our next run discussion. We'll have an award ceremony. And I was just gonna exclude the mods because you can say you don't do it, but I've seen everybody turn God mode back on after it's been switched off. So are we all getting kicked for type 3 now? Yeah, I can So I was thinking to make it like fair for everyone, we can we'll all play as just regular characters, and we'll have like the mods can log in as a mod when they need to take mod actions. So no, there's no, it's kicked me too. I'm about to disable it. So is anybody at the hospital? Is Dr. Nicole on? No, Wyman talked me out of giving us 32 free points. Hey, I played on a server that gave everybody like 50 free points. But they had sprinters. There were sprinters. So Nicole is not on. I need a doctor. Doctor. Hey, Belly, you want to come doctor my wounds? Give me a cure. Bash, why is it always me and you in here? Why is it always me and Bash? He was in here yesterday. I'd be okay with like 15 free points. No, we're not doing any free points. Nope. I don't mind spending 5 hours editing while my character heals. Doesn't bother me one bit. So, no free points. Because then I would take the 15 free points and still select. No, we're not going to do any free points. No, learn to dodge. In that situation, there was no dodging. Man, that was should turn on sprinters. No, we're not going to turn on sprinters. Not with this group. Where's James at? James is always like, he was like me. He died like three times in 3 days, and he's like, we need sprinters. I'm like, dude, how you keep dying and then like beg for sprinters, man? Like, survive for 3 months and then we'll talk. No, we don't need sprinters. We're still in climbing zombies. We're very experienced, but we've always said we're more beginner friendly. We don't do PvP, we do PvE. We did turn multi-hit back on for everyone. I was against turning multi-hit back on. But 20x zombie pop. Dude, we're playing on like 1.8x right now. Thanks, Game and Trade. It's a great group. We have an awesome group. We really do. Everybody's super helpful. Everybody's great. We kind of like decide what we're gonna do. Oh, thanks, Green. We have like, not everybody is into like combat. So, we got some hot chocolate. Not everybody is like super into combat. So we have like great support group that stays at the base and gardens and fixes vehicles and does metalworking and does all that stuff. We have Gerald, who is a machine, who somehow can build, like it's unbelievable what that dude can do. It's an amazing group. If you're looking for a community, the Discord link is in the I guess that's a good time to say, if you haven't liked the video, please do so. It'll help my exposure. It'll put me out there in front of more people. And if you haven't subbed, not somehow, it's called Mod Powers. What's Mod Powers? No, Gerald didn't use Mod Powers. Like, even before he was a mod, it was unbelievable what he was at. He does use Mod Powers sometimes, but he clears it with me before. Good morning, Nicole. Before he does. Tired of fixing me up? Hoy!
Not just you, like
Everyone? because we keep selecting. So I proposed giving everybody the points needed for those 3 traits: burn victim, broken leg, and injured, and removing them from the traits list and just giving everyone the points. But then I was like, it's going to take Nicole out of work. She won't have a job anymore. You know? And that's sad. So we're leaving them here. Yeah, we're not going to add sprinters. Maybe one day we can decide as a community to add sprinters. So I'm not grinding to metal. Hey, Gerald, go check out the fence down at the country club around the golf course. That is, I mean, it's just a massive metal fence. Did the propane torch thing work? My vote will forever be no sprinters. Yeah. Just woke up. I mean, Bella just woke up too. Right? She did. But it's morning here. All right, Trooper. You should have just logged out and given us time to get back down there and clear them. It's just like normal torches. So it's not working. The mod isn't working. I think it's supposed to give you like 100 instead of 10. I don't know what that means because I don't do metalworking. But because I thought it would be working because when you hover over yeah, no, like everybody, like the rate that everybody on this server dies, like, and then we have people who just try to avoid combat. And then when we have horde nights, nah, I mean, we're slowly kind of bumping up the difficulty, but sprinters would be too big of a bump. Yeah, I'm about to fix here. Everybody get somewhere safe. I'm about to turn off and reset. Turn off type 3 and reset. Let me I think Bella was going to come help out in the hospital. Yeah, she's going to come doctor. So don't rush to get on. I will survive. I will survive. I'm a little chilly. Wonder if it'll help if I get on the bed here. Why? It's always me and Bash here. I don't know what that's about. All right. Let's everybody get somewhere safe. I'm about to turn off cheat number 3. I don't know why that just started all of a sudden. Oh, 4's already turned off. All right. Does anybody need me to wait? Is everyone good? Is everyone good? Do we need more time? Okay, I'm about to restart the server. And 3, 2, 1. Speak now or forever hold your peace. It's restarting. Hang on. No! Oh no! Commando! Well, I didn't ask for everyone to say they're clear. I said if anybody needs me to hold off to say something. And I said it, and I even waited a few minutes between the second time I said it. I'm sorry. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. We're sorry. Can I post a clip in the Discord? Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's allowed, isn't it? I don't know. I know you can post like links to stuff. Well, you might have friends in the burn ward now. I don't think Gambit goes burn ward. As long as it's appropriate. If it's not appropriate, Y-Man will get you. He's very good at getting you. Man. It's just a clip of me escaping death. Yeah, I mean, if it lets you, go for it. I don't know what the settings are. Oh man. Community multiplayer would probably be the most appropriate because that's a discussion about our current multiplayer runs. I need to delete next run discussion until we get ready for a next run. Hey, next run's going to be deleted soon, so we can yeah. Connection failed. All right, well, you see what happened was so what do you guys want to talk about now that for the second night in a row I am a burn ward patient, second stream in a row, sitting in the hospital. Yesterday we had a discussion about how humanity will end, and I'm a doomsdayer. And how I don't think Star Trek is our future. Maybe we could talk about. Nah, we've had the craft dinner argument way too many times. It's we've had a lot of craft dinner arguments. I get for some people in Canada, macaroni and cheese is called craft dinner. Kraft has done very well marketing their brand in certain areas of Canada. And what are your thoughts on stoicism? It is needed a lot more in today's day and age. In today's day and age, such a cliche thing to say. Stoicism's a good philosophy. It's a good way to live your life. Anybody who has not, I would highly recommend reading the works of Marcus Aurelius. And it's it could definitely, it's a little old now. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the craft dinner. Yeah. I thought you were talking about me. I thought you were saying, yeah, I know I'm old. Why, man? I wasn't expecting a real response. Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's, yeah. I mean, it's hard to practice. I mean, as far as like remaining completely stoic all the time, that's a really hard thing. It's a really hard discipline, but it's not, I don't think it's bad for a lot of people. So server's up. All right. I'm going to end up completely breaking the server, but I don't think it's definitely worth like reading the philosophy and trying to apply the principles to your life. Define stoic. A stoic is somebody who, oh my God, you asked me to define it. To not Jesus, I don't know. I'm not good at defining stuff. I know what a stoic is. I mean, I even name dropped the guy. It's not allowing, like, not trying to change things outside of your control. Don't let your emotions be the guiding force in your life. I mean, I could like Google it and give you like a better definition, but yeah, it's basically not letting your emotions control you. Accept things as they are, that some things are just out of your control. You don't have the power to change them. So it's best not to let those things consume you and focus on what you can control: yourself, your inner well-being. You know, you can't control how someone else feels. You can only control how you feel. And it's even like bigger things around you. Stop calling me. No, I mean, I'm not. Like I said, stoicism is like really great. Like ideally, it's really great. But in practice, it's really hard. Like it's not something that comes easy. But, you know, trying to like focus just on bettering yourself before you focus on making the world a better place is not the worst advice, you know, because you can actually control some aspects of your life, not all, but love fate. Yeah. It's the philosophy that virtue, the highest good, is based on knowledge, that wise live in harmony with the divine reason. Who was... I'm drawing a blank on some other Stoic philosophers. Marcus Aurelius is the only one I'm thinking of right now. I mean, I'm not a Stoic. I mean, I accept that they have some really great principles, and I try to, but at the same time, I'm human, right? Like no matter how much I try, but still, yeah, Stoicism's, we can all probably practice. It's, you know, it's a little wisdom there in it. I'm not wise, but some wise people were. I don't even know how to say that name. I was thinking it's like one of the saints. Is it St. Augustine was one? Some Scottish dude from like the 1800s that I can't think of his name. I actually read some of his works, and I can't. I mean, without like Googling it. But it's truthful and sensible. It is. It really is. But I'm like everyone else. I am an emotional human, and sometimes my it's the opposite of ignorance is bliss. You know, I kind of operate from that philosophy sometimes. Like, nope, I just don't want to know. The less I know, the better I am. And it kind of is, you know, ignorance is a little blissful at times. It really is. But yeah. I mean, you know, a lot of times we do try to affect change outside of our realm of control, and it could consume you because you have no control over it. You're not going to change it. So, you know, it's kind of like that saying, think globally, act locally. You know, you're not going to change things on a global stage, but local, you can do things on small scale. Ignorance isn't a bad thing. Not always. Not always, correct. Sometimes it is. But so, I mean, if you take it like down to a smaller scale, think societally, but act individually, I guess would be a way to opposite to wokeness. I don't know. You know, probably in some aspects, yeah, it would be a little bit of a counter to what a lot of woke causes would push, but you know, no, even a lot of people on like the far left still will say, you know, think globally but act locally. I think that saying came out of the left, actually. So, but I think me like cooking it down even further and saying, think societally. Is that even a word? I'm making it up if it isn't. And act individually, like take care of yourself first. Make changes in your life that you can actually, affect. Be the person that you want society to be. I've always tried to be middle. Yeah, being in the middle is hard. You do have to make decisions on. I mean, I kind of fall closer towards the center, I guess. But I wouldn't say I'm like a centrist. Like I just take the middle ground on everything. Like I definitely have opinions, I guess. I think both sides are absolutely nuts right now, and it's why I fled the U.S. Or at least in the U.S. they're nuts. All over the world, it's a global thing. I think there's benefits to certain people for us to be at each other's throat. For just average citizens to be looking at each other instead of looking at those in power. I think it benefits those in power. I think at the end of the day, most people have way more in common than they have differences. I'm more middle right, but not far right. Yeah, I'd say that's probably closer. Most people would, it's funny. I've had people call me liberal and I've had people call me like far right, It's one of those, like, I don't know. I just, I take each like, oh my God, we're talking about politics. We're not supposed to. Let's get back on philosophy. You got to meet John Trump. Y'all about to meet John Trump. Oh gosh, who's John Trump? Yeah, we're not going to talk about politics. I'm putting an end to the conversation. I'm just a commie. If I lived in a post-apocalyptic world and we had a small population and not like a whole country's worth, I would definitely be more on the communist side of things. Yeah. Yeah, glad to have... You're the one who started this conversation, Game. Can you hook up a Jenny to a tiny camper? I don't know. I've never tried. Death Troop wants to trade with you. This has never worked for me. What are you wanting to trade? Painkillers. I don't need them. See? I can't do nothing with it. See? You just got to put them on the ground. But I don't take painkillers. I'll be all right. I don't want to become addicted, I'm just going to live with it. Correct. To never look at what people say, always look at their actions, what they do, how they carry themselves. So I think, at least in the US, I think a lot of people are just tired of it all. We want to find a way to move on to some kind of common ground. You have to click lock trade. Oh. I don't know how that works. Yeah. A lot of people say things and then do complete opposite things. So actions speak way louder than words. That's an old saying. So the tiny campers, I think they have like this weird generator in the Shadow Realm, but I don't know how it works, but they just magically have power. It's kind of cool. Usually it's the better of two evils, but it's just evil. Yeah. Trading in this game is like old school RuneScape. Oh! I never played RuneScape. I mean, I was playing PC games when it dropped. I was just too busy playing Quake. Mine does not have power. Huh. I mean, I would hope that someone didn't go to the Shadow Realm and steal your your generator. Isn't that how they work? Don't they have like generators outside of them? Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's a conspiracy. I think it's provable. It's historical. You know, when people are too busy fighting with each other, you can get away with a lot of stuff. That's why, you know, like take the US for example, there's, you know, the two-party system. A lot of times they're all best friends behind closed doors, but their constituents are fighting with each other. And it's like, and usually anytime they like get together for a bipartisan measurement, usually the American people are getting screwed. You know, it's usually, you know, so what's the solution? You need more. I think you need more parties. I mean, you don't need like a crazy system like some European countries where they have 18 parties. I think that gets a little crazy, but like you need like 6, far right, far left, you know, right and left, then center, right and left. You need like 6 real parties. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. That's true too. Who is that? Sun Tzu? Is that Art of War? I had that issue too, so I switched it out. Where is the battery in the RV? Yeah, if the how do you can't crank it up though to charge it, right? You just have to find a battery charger and you need like a couple extra batteries and constantly charge them. Is that how they work? Because I think it's a pull behind camper Gambit. It's not like the Kang RV that you can just crank up. The only thing politicians will compromise on are things that'll benefit their pocketbook. Very few are actually like real believers. You know, they're opportunists, the vast majority of them. Has anybody seen that video of, I don't know, it seems like a preacher. It looks like a preacher, but he's talking about like, he's like, what is this? The NFL or the NBA? 114 felonies. And it just goes through the list of all these awful charges, and it's Congress. You know, they're all crooks. All right, enough about politics. All right, we're moving off to politics. Do we want to go back to philosophy? Do we want to... Are you doctoring me up, Trooper? Aw. Woman is right. Sorry. Why, man? We have more parties. Nobody votes for them. Yeah, but that's we're stopping politics. I agree with that. We do have more parties, but it's kind of hard to know exactly what I mean, we have the Libertarian Party. Where does that fit in? Libertarianism's a pipe dream anyway. I like libertarian ideals, but it kind of lives in the world of fantasy a little bit. Political views divide people. We don't want that. True. Let's talk about Zomboid. Zomboid is awesome. We love Zomboid. There we go. I changed the subject. I changed it. Oh, somebody invite Bella to the hey Gerald, can you invite Bella to the cult? I mean the faction? Yeah, we're glad to have you here, Game. We got a great community. It really is. Like everybody's super chill. And it's focused around more of escapism. So I do usually try to avoid politics. I do avoid politics because this is our escapism, right? It's what we do to get away from the craziness and nonsense of everyday life. It's what we do to enjoy life for a little bit. So it's good to keep real world stuff in real world area. I mean, I know everybody kind of goes through things, and we can be we're all friends. We can be a support system too to help people through those through those times. But we're friends. And, you know, we focus on our escape, which is getting away from the craziness of everyday life and not just politics, but work, like, no, Bushman. No. Hold on. We can do the thing. Let's do the thing. We hadn't done that yet today. Mama Pizzle is my support. Mama Pizzle's wonderful. She is a great person. We're going to miss you, Bushman. We salute you. She's a sweetheart. There's a chance she may still be awake. She may still be on. I don't know. Or watching. I am. I'm very blessed. I have a good mama. I have a good partner too. I have a really good support system. I am very, 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 very blessed. Oh, that's something we could talk about. Luck. I don't believe luck exists. I don't believe there's some supernatural force guiding our lives, giving some person chance of favorability over another person. There we go. I changed the subject. I don't believe in luck. Boom. Go at it. Is luck real or not? Yeah. Yeah, it's yeah, it's a tough one. I have a friend who has a alcoholic, abusive, crazy mama. And it's but you've turned out great, why, man. You definitely have a good support system outside of just your mom, you know. And I do, but I don't call it luck. Awesome. And I know your girlfriend's great 'cause she makes you go to sleep when it's time to go to sleep. So that's really good. What are you looking at, Bella? Nice. And you have Mama Pizzle. Okay, let me see if she's messaging. She'll usually send me a message. She's still watching. She said, "That's so sweet, why, man?" I'm still watching. Yeah. Luck. My theory on luck. Aw. Let's see if she replies. There it is. She said, "Love you, why, man?" See? There you go. There you go, my friend. Mama Pizzle's great. You're great, why, man? We love you. You're a good dude. I know I give you a hard time. I can't help it. It's my love language. Yes, Bella. Luck. You give me such a hard time. No, it's not that bad. It could be worse. I could not like you and ignore you. I'm sorry. I'll try to lighten up a little bit. I'll go easy. You give me a hard time too. What am I talking about here? We have some good back and forths. I mean, everybody gives me a hard time here. Nobody gives me, I get no slack. I mean, I believe in chance and probability, you know, which that's what most people categorize as luck. But when I hear people talking about luck, like they talk about it like it's some kind of, I know. But I mean, everybody does keep me on my toes, you know. I know. I have a great community. It's a great community. Everybody's super awesome. I hear some people talk about luck like it's some force, like something that the supernatural force that my middle finger looks horrible. What'd you do to it? All right, Beast. Hope you have a great night's sleep. We'll see you back next time. You believe we have free will? I do. I believe in free will. I do. I believe we there's a saying. We're the masters of our destiny. I don't think that's the saying I was going for. Life is a series of decisions. Every decision has a consequence. Some of those consequences are good. Some of those consequences are bad. Some of those consequences will lead to good things in our lives. Some of those consequences will lead to bad things in our lives. So I believe we are we're the captain of our own ships. So probability is a mathematical reality. But fortune is something that some people attribute to various things to explain their outcomes. I agree with that. But it's more often like individually. We use like luck, like, oh, they're just lucky. Most people, when good things happen to themselves, they don't say, oh, I'm just lucky. It's just when they're not the winner, they'll say other people are lucky, It's kind of something. It's kind of something. I believe in God too. Why, man? I believe in, yeah. It's kind of something that, we're switching from politics to religion. Let's stick to philosophy. That's there's 3 things you don't talk about if you want to keep everyone civil and happy. And that's, especially where I'm from in the South, the third one, but that's politics, religion. You can group God into religion, or the third one is sports. You don't talk about college football in the South because people will get angry. People get emotional over some football, man. That's everywhere. I mean, it's everywhere. People are respectful of others' beliefs. Dude, you haven't spent much time on Reddit, have you? Don't go to Reddit. No. I think in general, when you're just out in public or in a community like this, people will be respectful. I don't use Reddit. Probably for the best. It's probably for the best. I mean, there's some really good subs where you can get some great information. Gaming subs, if you're into gaming, like the Project Zomboid subreddit is really good. There's a lot of great posts and it's a good community. But there's some that are just absolute trash and garbage. So, I use too much Reddit, probably. Just bit too much. I'm also in a heavily Christian country. Or do you mean county or country? The U.S. is a Christian. Yeah, I would say it is a predominantly Christian country. I used to be. I quit Reddit for a couple years. Country. Okay. Yeah, U.S. is predominantly Christian country. I don't think it is as much as the Philippines. I think the Philippines is what, 88% Christian, 80-something% Catholic, then 5% other. So Baptist. I don't affiliate with any of the. I got some opinions on that I don't know. I believe Protestantism was a result. We won't. I mean, that's more history, I guess, than religion. But don't share them. I mean, okay, I'm gonna stop talking now. I grew up Methodist though, I grew no, I'm not. We're not going to get into it. Like I grew up Methodist. Yeah. Yeah, I would say that defines a lot of people. Yeah. You know, I mean it can be really hard to accept. You know, there are a lot of beliefs. You know, I think at the end of the day, you know, I don't know, I'm trying to like, good night, Mikey. I'm trying to tiptoe around this a little bit. We'll see you next time, dude. Hope you have a great night. I think a lot of people will kind of look down on what others may believe, but we're here, right? Like we can pretty much, we're all here. I mean, this could all just be a figment of my imagination, and I can be a single particle floating around in a vast nothingness. Who knows? But I'm, you know, through observation and my senses, I'm able to determine that I am real. You guys are real. Main character syndrome. That you guys, we're all main characters. So how about those Steelers? I don't know. I don't watch sports anymore. Like I played ball growing up. I played football in high school. You know, I was big sports fan. I was hardcore into sports. But we my family is hardcore into sports. And I play video games now. I did replace sports with politics for a little while, and I got a little radicalized, but I've de-radicalized myself, and I'm no longer an extremist. And now I don't know. I just want everybody to, why can't we just all get along and hold hands? And we should all end global wars immediately. And we should all pull all of our resources and work towards becoming Star Trek and going to explore other planets. Or maybe not Star Trek. Maybe, is there a better? Nah, it'd be Star Trek. Star Trek. Or maybe, what's the, oh shoot. We got to go, according to all sci-fi, we must go through some type of AI uprising first. But maybe Foundation. Maybe we can work towards Foundation. You know, I love Foundation. It's good books. iRobot, great books. Asimov is one of my favorite authors. It's easy to get stuck into an echo chamber. Super easy to get stuck into an echo chamber. Oh, eat the salad. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm very hungry. I was paying attention to chat. Look at Death Troopers keeping me alive. And Bella, I thought you were going to help take care of me.
I can't because the trooper.
Oh, it's okay. You want to bring me some more food?
Yeah,
Okay. And maybe another water bottle. Oh, I got another. I got an empty one. I can fill it up at the sink. Thank you, Death Trooper, for reminding me to eat the salad. Bringing Asimov into it. I mean, I remember hearing iRobot was coming out with Will Smith, and I went to the movie theater day one to watch it. I was like, this is not. I'm pretty sure iRobot was the first book I ever read all the way through, like without like stopping. Let's talk about how many cars Beast has. He's like, they're not all for me. They're for a friend. I don't know who this friend is. Is Beast still here? I think he went to sleep. Good. We could talk about him behind his back. Pretty sure he went to sleep. Yeah. He always ends up with like, all right, guys, we're not going to clutter. You know, you can have an RV, a couple cars. Dude's like got so many cars backed into his spot. Pack rats. I know. I'll never forget Red Dog. We hadn't seen Red Dog in a while, but he sent a picture of like 6 cars, like all like backed in somewhere. He's like, no one touched these. These are mine. Like, all right, bro, nobody's going to touch your cars. Crooked was bad. Now, Crooked never collected like a lot of cars. He would like drive one for a few days and then find another one that he wanted. We hadn't seen Crooked in a while either. Oh, he did? Okay. Okay. Crooked was another pack rat. I get it. There's a lot of really cool cars in the game, and we have some great Hatchet. Yes, Hatchet was a good one. That was a great. I loved Hatchet. Hatchet and Call of the Wild. Is that the other one? Another book I really enjoyed in high school was Mushroom. That was a cool book. It was about a guy. I can't remember his name. It's been so long since I read the book. Friday Night Lights, because I played ball. Hatchet is about a guy that gets stuck in the Canadian wilderness and has to survive. Right? Isn't that Hatchet? It's pretty much like the same premise as Call of the Wild. I may be confusing those because it's been like 70 years since I've read them, but aren't they? I can't remember the situation. They have like different setups, but I may have liked Call of the Wild a little better. I may be thinking about Call of the Wild. I don't know. I don't remember how he got stuck in the woods. Okay, yeah, the plane crashed. Yeah, it's Hatchet I'm thinking of. Yeah. Yeah, there was a plane crashed into a lake and he got ate up by mosquitoes. All he had to live with was his hatchet. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. In 8th grade, I was forced to read The Scarlet Letter and really enjoyed it. Yeah, I mean, that we had to read that one. That was on the mandatory reading lists. Yeah. I mean, that was like Anne Frank's Diary. We had to read that. I'm trying to think what other books. Yeah, Hatchet was a really good one. Yeah. And what was Call of the Wild? Was that just like a movie that was similar to Hatchet's premise? Does anybody remember that one? Was that not a... Oh, okay, that was just a... Wait, they remade it with Harry... Wasn't there... Okay, there's a movie called The Call of the Wild. No. There's an older one. Okay, that's by Jack London. Never mind. It was about the sled dogs. Yeah. Okay, but I really like that. But Hatchet's the book my brain's going into. Yeah. I love those choose your own adventure books and Goosebumps. I read quite a few of the Goosebumps. Yeah, the sled dog ones, Call of the Wild. That was a good one. Yeah, there was a sequel book. I don't think I ever read it though. Call of the Wild's a good, yeah. It was a good book too. Yeah. But Hatchet was, yeah, it was one of the better of the mandatory books they forced us to read. I mean, outside of the books that school forced me to read, I think Asimov was about the only books I got into. It's a good, easy read. I just read manuals on how shit works. Nice. You know, we used to have all these books that told us how to work on every, like, what were they called? What are the books that told you how to work on cars? We used to have a lot of those, but now we have the internet. So, I didn't read Life of Pi. But I remember the movie. I don't think I ever watched it though. Yeah. Frank Herbert's dude, like the first book is great, but the deeper he got into drugs, the weirder his books got, man. Like the whole Dune series just gets out there. I think it was the third book that I started reading and just never made it through. I was like, all right, this is weird. Yeah. I'm more of an Asimov guy. I love Stellaris because there's so much lore from those books in there. I used to read textbooks for fun. I have an uncle that used to read the encyclopedias for fun. They had a set of encyclopedias, and he would read the encyclopedias for the fun of it. Now I don't read anything. I don't read anymore either. Yeah. I spend too much time playing video games. That's what I do with my life. Play way too many video games. Yeah. Oh, what else? What else is there to discuss? So usually I do try to stream longer than I did yesterday and today, but I don't see me making it through the full 5 hours till I'm healed on stream. But as long as we got good conversation going, we'll keep it going. But I'll try to keep myself alive and we'll have a good long stream tomorrow. I'm enjoying this though. Nothing wrong with video games. That's why I'm here. Indeed. Indeed. I like the social aspect of gaming. Like I had a friend group on console that I played games with, but after a couple years of GTA, I'd say we kind of drifted apart. And we played years together up until GTA 5. Played a couple years of GTA Online. We got together for Red Dead Redemption 2 online, which stunk. It was not what any of us were hoping, and it just fell apart within a few months. Nobody wanted to play. And they all stopped playing video games, and then I bought a PC. And I was pretty much bought a PC to play Stellaris because I bought it for console. I was like, this is awesome. And then I was reading how the PC version was so far ahead of the console version. I was like, all right. And I used to game on PC. Like I quit gaming on PC before Steam came out. Like when you still had to buy CDs. So like I used to play so much Counter-Strike, like 1.2, 1.3. Like old school Counter-Strike. Like you had to buy Half-Life and it was like a mod for Half-Life. I didn't buy Half-Life. I used a CD key ripper or whatever. I put on my pirate hat. I don't do that stuff anymore, but when I was younger, I used to do that stuff. I played some Diablo 2. I did. Played a lot of Quake. I was really into Quake back then. I didn't get laid off. I quit before the whole team got laid off, but I got laid off from my job at a tech company, and I just kind of tired of the corporate world. And I have a lot of free time. I'm just living off my savings, and I hope I can turn this into some way I can, not have to go back to the corporate world at some point. Eat the salad. All right, I'm gonna eat the salad. I'm gonna eat the salad. I'm a talker. Like I, pretty much every job I've ever had, I've talked. I've like been a trainer, a presenter. I worked in the oil field for a little while. That was a very different life. I remember the first time I saw someone playing Snake on his cell phone. I was like, what are you doing? What is that? He's like, it's a game called Snake. Like it blew my mind. Yeah, you're not old enough to play games on Nokia's. Why, man? But you got an old soul, so. They didn't have Tetris. Snake was the only game they had. But anyway, I needed something to spend my time doing, and I wanted to learn video editing, so I'll try to be like a YouTuber where I edit like long form content, but I suck at it. Like I have the technical skills learned pretty well, down pretty well, but as far as like being able to like envision what I want to do and create something from beginning to end, I'm just not that creative. I'm a talker. You know, I come from the sales world where you had the talkers and you had the creative people that sat at computers and did the creative stuff. So I tried to be a YouTuber for a little while and then started doing the streaming thing. So hopefully I'll continue growing. I've had some great growth. I mean, it's been a pretty wild last few months. So a couple months, a little over 2 months since I started streaming. And yeah, I think we're building a great community. Creativity is hard. It just takes practice. I don't know. I think it's one of those things that is more of a gift. You know, you kind of have a natural, it can be honed and it can be developed, but I think it's more of like you have a natural, there's a word I'm not thinking of. Words are hard. Like talent, skill, gift, whatever you want to call it. There's a word that I'm not pulling out of my brain. But, you know, some people are just naturally gifted with more creative talent than others. But it is something that can be developed and honed like most other things. So there you go. Yeah, Wyman is an amazing artist. He's great at drawing. I wanted to draw so bad. I loved drawing when I was younger. I'm awful at it. Suck. You know, an affinity. Yeah, that is a word. That's not the word. My brain is like it's right there on the tip of my tongue. But an affinity, that's a good one. That works. Yeah. Like I'm a talker and I may not say all the right things, but I have a natural gift that I have no trouble talking in front of people for hours on end. Even when I'm done streaming, I still talk all day. You can ask Bella. Hey Bella, do I ever shut up? They can't hear you. You didn't say it loud enough. No, I never shut up. I think T-Dog, if he's in here, he streams some music stuff. He's created some really awesome. It's like when you ask yourself, what if? Yeah. I mean, I have an imagination, but when it comes to video editing, I haven't came up with like a good style. Yeah, T-Dog makes music and he has some live streams as well. I don't know if anyone else is currently doing, Commando used to live stream. She works like a real job though, and it's hard to live stream significant amount of hours and work and stuff. But nope, just me. I'm the only person that spends usually about 6 to 8 hours a day, but it's creativity is mental. Yeah. I mean, I agree with that. It can be trained, but I do believe there are some people that are just more gifted than others. You know, you can take like someone like me and, you know, put me through all the training there is, give me 10,000 hours of training, and I'll never have the ability to create things like my sister. Like my sister just has such a gifted creative mind. However, you can't put like you can't put her in front of like a group and tell them to talk about nothing for 4 hours. You know, so we each have she probably could now, but we found a huge store. Are y'all in Winchester? I'm feeling left out. Aww. Oh, where's that? Oh, that's on the outskirts. Yeah, we really should have started here and slowly worked our way into. What are you doing here, AJ? Are you just living your best life? So where did we leave the trucks? Are they like right here? Is this where we left the trucks? I'll be over there in a little while tonight, maybe. It's going to take us a few days to clear it. That's true too. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, my buddy, one of my best friends, Michael, was kind of a little guy. He was very much undersized, but golly, he was wiry. He was wiry, strong, and he could hit like a freaking freight train. So it's not always, you can't really judge the size, of somebody. I'm trying to figure out how to get back to base from here. I mean, well, you kind of have two options. You can't go any further because that's like the edge of zone. So you're just going to have to make your way back down the main road. Hey, could someone do a daring rescue mission on AJ? They're not far from you. Maybe you can like make it through the woods and get picked up. Like, I think there's people that have technical skills in drawing. Like, you give them an idea and tell them what to draw, they can do pretty well. And then there's some people who just have a hard time envisioning what to draw. And that's kind of where I'm at with editing. Like, I have some technical skills. I can do some, pretty cool tricks with editing. But it's like, what do I create? What's my style? So I think I've found that live streaming and doing the shorts are kind of my that's my cup of tea. That's my bread and butter. That's what I'm going to stick with. So chopping out funny, and hopefully one day I'll make some money and I can just hire an editor. That's the real goal. So, hey AJ, I have faith in you. I believe Bella's going to bring me some more food because I'm hungry. Bella? You said that 30 minutes ago. Did you see where the RV was?
Yeah.
It got moved over to Bart's lot and it's being armored out.
Yeah, but what happened to everything?
All what?
Looks like,
It has armor on it now.
yeah, it has.
Yeah.
The glass is broke.
What?
The glass.
Where?
Left. In the front.
No, that was already there. The glass on the ground.
Oh,
Yeah, that's not from RV. We're good. It was just sitting there on the lot whenever I backed in. So I only have like 4.5 hours. What's the name of the female truck? The what? We have the man truck. Oh, FEMA. It's the hazmat one. It's this one. Yeah, I know there's another FEMA truck, but no, we can't find that one. But we did find a hospital truck. It's the hazmat one. Just spawn you in the command center. That thing is like it's like twice as long as the 18-wheeler. I appreciate that, Gerald. You can go back and watch some of my older edits. I don't know. I think I had some pretty creative ideas with some of it. I tried like a lot of different stuff. But I think my time's better spent doing the live streaming and just chopping up funny clips and shorts. And hopefully one day I'll make enough money I can just hire someone to edit for me. Like more long form stuff, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I'll just, won't do any of that at all. You still need to work on those thumbnails. Again, I'm happy with my thumbnails for now. One day I'll just be able to hire somebody. I've been trying to teach myself GIMP. It's been going very slow. Because I'm not going to pay money for Photoshop. I'm not going to give those people any money anyway. Maybe I can pirate. No, I don't encourage pirating. Put on my eye patch and RE matey. Yeah, no, I'm trying to teach myself GIMP and learn how to do better editing. I don't know. I thought my thumbnail today was pretty clever. And the one with me in the hospital, I thought that was pretty good. Yeah, I have to like with what I'm using right now, I'm kind of limited. I got to actually use like real Photoshop, like GIMP. And it's a work in progress. I'm working on it. And I spend like 5 minutes making my thumbnails. So I think my titles have improved too. Instead of like just being like informative, like as far as this is what I'm doing, I've turned it more into like engaging to try to like, ask you something, tell you something. It's a hard thing to learn. It is, especially when you're an old man. Yeah. I should have got into this stuff much younger, many moons ago. But I don't know. I like the live streaming. So I'll sit here and continue to talk and run my mouth. And time is a flat disc. Who said that the other day? Someone said that the other day. It is not linear, my friend. What has will become will has. I don't know. I need to stop talking. I'm just spouting nonsense at this point. It's all gibberish. I'm spouting nothing but gibberish. Good night, Mama Pizzle. Sweet dreams. We love you. Shaped more like a Pringle. Interesting. I mean, from our perspective, yeah, I guess that's true. No, because the sun existed long before we existed. Like a hyperbole. Does that mean I can go back in time and tell my younger self to learn Photoshop when it was easier? What is time? It's 11:54 a.m. That's what it said. Not what is the time. What is time? Time is familiar to everyone. Yet, it's hard to define and understand. Science, philosophy, religion, and the arts have different definitions of time. But the system of measuring it is relatively consistent. All I know is our perception of time changes as time progresses. And the more time you're here, the less time you have. And that's sad. So make the best of it while you have it. That's my take on time. That's my take on it. The complex nature of our universe is always, oh man, like the universe is just, it hurts my brain to think about. Like, hey Bella, were you gonna bring me some food? Okay. Life is too short. Yep. And the cruel trick of it all is, do you remember when you were like 5 or 6, kindergarten age, and like you had to lay down for a nap for an hour? How long that hour felt when you couldn't sleep? The eternity it was. It was an eternity. It was, whew. That's how years feel to me now. It's just, pew. And the older you get, the more your perception of that time changes. So the more time you spend here, the less time you actually have, because it starts moving so fast. And, I think of like my grandfather when he was, towards the end, when he was like 90, in his 90s. It's like, what is a day like for his perception, like his grasp and understanding of time? Yeah. It sounds like you must suffer from a very large word that I'm not even going to attempt to say. Astromegalophobia. No, I was just jesting that it's just another day. Yeah, but a day to a 5-year-old is a much different thing to a day to a 50-year-old. I mean, the perception and the how they perceive the passage of that time is way different. It's it's sure a second is still a second. A minute is a minute, but the perception, our own perception, that's like, taking like really good hitters in baseball, like Barry Bonds. Yeah, he was kind of, his legacy was tainted a little at the end because of the steroids, which at the end of the day, that never changed his perception of that ball. Because when that 98 mile an hour, 97 mile an hour fastball comes at you or at me, it's like, shoo, I don't even see anything. It's like, where did it go? But their way their brain breaks down and processes that information, that data, they perceive it very differently from you and I. It's actually moving slower. Who was it? Was it Barry Bonds? Somebody was talking about how they could actually see which direction a curveball was turning. They could see the stitches move on it. I mean, that's just like we have, it's just a crazy brain that's capable of seeing things that we just can't see, Oh, I'm sorry I moved. I'm sorry, Nicole. I see you there now. It's very clear you are there. I was too busy running my life about how we perceive things. And some of us are mutant superhuman freaks because just based off perception and how our brain processes data. Real talk. My brain doesn't process it at all. Hey, we saved AJ. Yay. Yay. Hold on. Then you have me, and I have no gifts. True, we all are gifted in different ways. Yeah. However, some gifts are more marketable than others, and you're able to use them to give yourself a better life than others. It's just the way it is. I am yet again a burn ward patient. Some people just never discover their gift, or their gift just isn't beneficial in any real way, you know. It's as Mama Pizzle told me my whole life growing up, life isn't fair. Get over it. Life is just not fair. Never will be. Never has been. And the more you try to make it fair, the less fair it ends up being. It's the crux of it all. Mama Pizzle's very wise. Smart too. She's very smart. Yeah. Yep. I'm in deep thought. Yeah. Hey Bella, what's up? We're talking about deep subjects, and I have a very shallow mind, so I'm not able to handle it. The concepts of them all right now. Aw, thanks, Bella. Aw, you're a sweetheart. I have burritos. What do you mean not much? That's like... Aw, you know how to take care of me. She knows my favorite food. It's burritos. I bought a new gun. Nice. I can't own guns where I live. Bella could. It's okay. We can wait in the kiddie pool for a while. An HK 460. I don't even know what that is, bro. Like I own guns. I don't have any here. They're in the US, but I'm not like a gun guy. Like I grew up shooting. I have a Mazda Nagant 7.62 by 5.4. It shoots a muzzle flash like 3 feet long. It's pretty wicked when you fire it at night. All right, let's look up HK 460. It was manufactured in Czechoslovakia in 1939. HK 460. Oh, okay, yeah. Look at that. Let's that's cool. $416. Yeah, it's 22 long rifle. 22 long rifle is very beneficial rifle to have. The ammo is incredibly affordable compared to other ammos. They're small, so you can stockpile a lot, and it's great for small game hunting and personal defense. 22 is the deadliest round ever to exist. My opinions are pretty unpopular, so I'm on. Nah, dude, but we respect your opinions. No, we definitely respect your opinions. There's no wrong opinion here. 100%. I mean, if you're like out on a ranch in Texas and you're having a jabalina infestation, 22 long rifle isn't what you want, but it's I have I don't know which rifle I had. I couldn't even tell you what it was. I had a mechanic. He was my mechanic. He was also a gun dealer. And I was like, hey, I want a 22. And he's like, I got just the rifle for you. And I want to say it was a Mossberg. It kind of looked like that. It had like the composite furniture and kind of looked like an AR. But who's Patrick Barley? Who's Patrick Barley? Is that Trooper? I'm Juan. Did you? Hopefully, you guys can find Juan. Oh, you're talking your opinions on firearms. It's okay, dude. Like I get why people would be so passionate about it. But if you ever go to like a shooting range and you're in Alabama, you need to get someone to take you to a shooting range and you actually use some. They're a lot of fun. Like sports shooting is so much fun, especially if it's done safely. And, problem is you just have morons that, buy their troubled kids AR-15s and stuff and give them to them. Like it's not this like, yeah. We're not going to get into that much of it, but yeah, they are a tool. No. I mean, there's a lot of places that you don't need one and you shouldn't need one. And then there's a lot of places to where everyday part of life, you need one. Ranchers, they deal with coyotes, jabalinas. They definitely need personal protection. And no amount of bear spray is going to stop a pack of wild jabalinas from tearing you up. So. And no single shot rifle is going to save you either. Yeah. I never carried whenever. Like I had one in my house for personal protection, but I didn't carry one out in public. Like the area I lived in, there were so many guys that open carried that I don't think anybody would come in and like starting trouble. The loot trucks have been secured. Woo! South Mississippi. They definitely take more lives than they protect. But when you remove suicide is, I'm not supposed to say that word, am I? Whoops, I said a YouTube naughty word. You got to be careful. Self-deletion. God, they got me. Why did I say that word? I think it's the over half of gun bad outcomes. Navigating this is suicide, which hurts people, right? That's I said it again. Dang it, we're almost stopped talking. We're changing subject. All right, let's talk about something happy. Let's talk about why am I so talkative? Well, what else am I supposed to do? I'm not supposed to just sit here and not talk. Oh, you heard me talking about jabalinas and was thinking I'm in Texas. No, I used to live in South Texas. We don't have jabalinas in Mississippi, but people just love their pow pows in South Mississippi. So it's a whole thing. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to stop talking about it, though. I keep saying words I don't need to say. I need a drink. Ah, yeah. Yeah, no, Mississippi was one of the first states after Texas, I believe, though, to pass constitutional carry. They were up there. Hey, Bella, can you go to the trailer real quick, like fast, and get me a bottle of bourbon? Yeah, they're in the cabinets. How did I not have a bottle of bourbon on me? The green spawned in without a bottle of bourbon. The green light in the community building hurts my eye holes. Oh no, we're doing the colored light thing again. Yeah, I'll admit I'm not the biggest fan of the color lights. Please, yeah. There should be a cabinet with a few bottles of bourbon in it. I'm hoping I don't see a beer. Oh, we got a Bud Light. Can I just drink a quarter of the Bud Light like the bourbon? Does that do the trick? I found a Bud Light, but I still probably need the bourbon. Nope, that didn't do it. Let's drink another quarter. Got to drink more Bud Light than bourbon. All right, that didn't do it either. Let's drink all the Bud Light. I did take Deprived, but I took it last time and I started with a bottle of bourbon too. It just takes your clothes off. You still start with the starter kit based on your occupation and traits. Like I started off with a duffel bag, a balaclava, 5 paper clips, some cigarettes, water bottle, a credit card, a crowbar. Started off with a crowbar. So I thought Deprived took everything from you, but it just takes your clothes. That did not do the trick. One beer did nothing to me. My character, yeah, Bella, if you can grab a bottle of that bourbon out of the RV, that would be greatly appreciated. Just grab one. Yeah, just grab a bottle. It'll last me long enough for me to be healed up. Because you don't have to drink very often. And my guy's not happy about not. Everybody's disengaging from that conversation. Why, man? We're gonna move on to a different conversation. I think that one's more like is more political hot button than anything I was talking about earlier. But I do respect everyone's opinions, and I respect you, and you're allowed to have them, and doesn't mean we can't enjoy this super awesome, amazing game. Look at you. I love it. That's pretty much what I did to myself, Jay. I was like, I'm about to say some stuff, and people are going to get hot, and it's going to get crazy up in here. Yay. Did you find my body? Did y'all find me? Did you find Juan? Juan was in the big crowd. I'm being quiet. Why, man? I won't get you canceled, Piz. Well, I said the S word I can't say on YouTube twice. That's why I was like, I'm done talking about it. Drink the beer. I drank the beer. It didn't do nothing to me. So I got some bourbon on the way. Oh, it's another beer. Oh, there's the bourbon. Okay, here's some bourbon. My guy only likes bourbon. He's a bourbon drinker. You know, I don't like that beer. It's too weak. I need some. We are in Kentucky. I need some Kentucky bourbon. Hey, Bella. I took one in the bag so we can put that one back in the bag. Yeah, someone brought me one. They beat you. But I appreciate it. You're very sweet and kind and loving. Hey, Bella. Did you see what time it is? Buffalo Trace is a really good bourbon. I like that one. I like Four Roses. That's a good one too. Now I want some sake. I don't drink sake, but when I was young. I was maybe like 14, 13. And my cousin was getting married. And my aunt was half Japanese and half Korean. And so they had sake at her wedding. And I wanted this punch. My dad was like, no, you can't have the punch. It's got alcohol in it. I was like, I want it. It looks delicious. He's like, no. So I'm a rum drinker. So I was like, I really want the punch. He's like, I tell you what, if you can drink this sake, I'll let you have a glass of the punch. I was like, bet. And I did the like tongue test, like, I was like, all right, I don't want the punch. So I think that was my last time I ever had sake. I like a good rum. I like a good rum. There's a rum brand here called Don Papa. Well, they don't really sell it here. I can't buy it where I'm at. But the sugar cane is grown like right down the road from me. It's like right up the roads where they grow the sugar cane. Warm sake mixed with plum wine is nice on a cold day. I'm still very... Are you in a cult yet? No. No. No, we're not. No. Nasty rumors. We're just a community. We're a community of... We've never been a cult. We will never be a cult. We're just a community of like-minded individuals. Visuals. We're visuals. We're very visual individuals who have come together to share our common bond and interests. And what is that username? I mean, hey, if you're, you know, that's it's a unique one. It's a whole thing. We are all inclusive in this cult. We're not a cult. Quit saying the word. We're a community. We're a total and absolute community. That's all we are. Think they bought it? Y-Man's the leader of our cult community. It's a cult. No, it's not. No, cults. Oh, wait. You keep bringing up the password, which I have no defense against the password argument. Because a cult is like a type of religious organization to where you have to like join it and become like a certain level of member in order to obtain some type of secret knowledge or information. And then you say, well, we do have a password that you have to get. I'm like, dang it. No. And I have no rebuttal to the password. So yeah, it's a thing. That is an interesting username, though. It's so like, what's the age range you look for? You like young grandmas, like 40 to 60, or you know, like octogenarians, 80 and up is more your thing. I'm gonna get up early and go squirrel hunting. I have the greatest squirrel rifle ever. It's a 410, and it has the tightest pattern out of any 410 ever made, and it is the king of squirrel rifles. 100 plus. Yeah, I mean, you know, hey, it's a mood. Um. Oh. All right. He's saying tendies, right? Like chicken tendies. Like he just likes big chicken tendies. Is that what we're going with here? You can't let them cook. All right, cook, dude. Let's. I guess. I mean, Grandma's got to have some back problems, right? I mean, she needs to wear like a really good supportive back brace. I would think. I don't know. Hey, you guys got to leave. Do you want me to walk? I can go walk. I can be the here. I got you, Nicole. Okay. I'm off to myself now. All by myself. Okay, this combo is over. Oh man. It was, it was fun while it lasted. Talking about grandma with back problems. She's got a good supportive belt. Yeah. That's what's up. Canceled. What? I just want grandma to have a good, like the proper lifting belts, right? That if you've ever worked at a job where you have to lift heavy things, they're like, here's a belt for your back. Yeah, it's like, thanks. I lift properly with the legs and the knees. You know? I think we hang out in different groups, different spheres, different, not saying we couldn't be friends in real life, but, hey, were you guys able to recover Juan? Were you guys able to cover Juan Rambosa's corpse? Was he recoverable? Did we get Juan? Commando's still over there. Jobs don't do that anymore. They tell you to get your own stuff or replace you. That's legit. That's true. Yeah. I mean, they really don't help your back anyway. All they do is help prevent hernias, which is good, but with proper lifting techniques, you don't have anything to worry about. Team lifting, proper lifting. No, no, you're good. I was just curious if we were able to recover Juan Rambos. I don't need him right now. I still got like 4 more hours of healing to do. But okay, we got him. Cool. That's all I care about. I just ruined my back because I got a good back. My back's good. It's my knees and shoulders. That's what I ruined. I always did proper lifting, but my knees and shoulders. I used to have like massive traps. Like my neck looked like a freaking, like I was like looked like a Ninja Turtle. My traps were so huge. And my shoulders, I looked like I had basketballs. My deltoids were like basketballs. But I also used to do a lot of military press, straight bar, heavy, like 315-pound military press for reps over my head, which absolutely destroys your shoulder, your rotator cups. I have to go to the chiropractor. Chiropractors are phooey. A witch doctor. It's nonsense. Quit going to chiropractors. Go see a real doctor. Have you seen the chiropractor that like aligns dogs? Nah, it doesn't work. It works until they damage you even further. I'm not a believer in chiropractic. See, whatever. I had a buddy get really, really hurt over it. Like it really damaged him. Like he taught me into going. It was when I was living down in South Texas. Like everybody was in so much pain because it was oil field work. Everybody was like, they had these chiropractors where you could pay for like monthly unlimited visits for a month. And I went. I wasn't like too impressed. And man, they messed my buddy up. That dude. I mean, I've heard some are really good, and it helps some people. It does, but they also hurt some people and paralyze some people for life. Look up how many people get like paralyzed from chiropractors every year. It's kind of crazy. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. But I will admit it. Some people swear by it, and it helps them feel way better. You know, ailments helps their ailments, their ailingness. So I don't have a fix for it other than that, though. Yeah. I mean, scoliosis is legit. That's yeah. Yeah, I'm not denying it doesn't help people, but it can hurt people too. Have you seen the chiropractors that align babies? That do the little babies? Well, that's awesome. I'm glad he was able to help you. I mean, they're good for stretching. Yeah. Stretching's important. Incredibly important. Like, beyond incredibly important. I used to have problems with my back. I had a back injury as well. And I utilized stretching and building up the lower back muscles. A lot of back hypers. Yeah. Yeah, we have, so I can get an hour and a half massage for like $12 here. I need to go. Yeah, my problem was it was my hamstrings, actually. They were so tight. It was pulling the nerves in my lower back, and I was having constant shooting pain from my lower back down to my knees. I mean, it was bad. Like I couldn't sit comfortably. I couldn't lay comfortably. It was really bad. It was when I was working out pretty heavy and I was squatting a lot. I was doing a lot of squats. I was powerlifting and I wasn't working my hamstrings enough. And my quads just got so big compared to my hamstrings that it pulled them tight like a drum, is the way it was explained to me. And it was pulling the things in my lower back, which was causing, like I couldn't walk. It was rough. But I got on a good stretching. Like I started going to a physical therapist and they were able to get me stretched out. And my tool belt was ruining my hips and back. That's true. That could happen. Yeah. And I'm so jealous. And it helped. I also did a lot of back hyper extensions. It's the little thing you hang off of and you can hold a plate on your chest and you lift up and then stretch. Straight leg deadlifts are good. I did a lot of strengthening and I had to work on my hamstrings too. I had to strengthen my hamstrings. So, but after I got it all squared away, I was okay. But I went to a physical therapist, a chiropractic doctor first. Chiropractic. Whatever. I went to a doctor and then he was like, go see this physical therapist. He knows what he's doing. Oh, the $12 massage. Yeah, it's an hour and a half. I know. Yesterday, I told Bella, I was like, hey, should I go get a massage? She was like, why not? And then I didn't go. But yeah. Yeah, we have a massage school in the city I used to live in. And you could go get the student massage, but it was still like $50 for an hour. It was still pretty expensive. Yep. You got to have balance. Arnold was good with balance. You can't have anything out of proportion. You got to work each muscle group so they complement each other. Yeah, Arnold was real big on balance. Yeah. Body delivery. I guess I could limp out and grab it. I don't know. I'm still in the hospital. Ding dong. Body delivery. Can you drop it off at my lot? I'll go grab it in a little while. That's awesome. Is that me? Oh my goodness. Thank you. We have a corpse in the hospital. Oh my goodness. It's definitely not. It's fine. It's a hospital. Where else is it supposed to be? Oh, my combat knife broke. Oh, that's sad. These are still in good shape. I'll just grab everything. Is this in good shape? 5 holes? No, I don't think I'm going to patch it. There were 2 more in the... Oh, that's got a hole. That's fine. Long sleeve shirt, 3 holes. I'll just put it all in my backpack. And then I'll soar. I'll have to go to the dang. Can I not fit that in there? Yeah, I can take it. All right, look at all my bites. Look how bit up he is. No, water and bows. You're a hero and a saint. How could this happen to you? Say it ain't so. Juan Rambos. Goodbye, Juan Rambos. You'll be missed, but never forgotten. If we had basements, we could build a morgue. Like I said, I could do a poll to see if people think we should have basements or not, but I don't know. As far as my immersion goes, I'm kind of like against the idea. I know you and Gerald want basements, but pretty much everybody else was like, nah, it doesn't make sense to have a basement in a moving RV. I mean, I can totally run the poll. I mean, if we vote yes, I'm gonna put one in. It doesn't make any sense, but use the trust me logic. Yeah, because why would I not take advantage of having a giant basement in my RV? Thank you, Commando. You're super awesome. Thank you. We should do a graveyard at each base. Ooh. Yeah. Great place to do cult rituals. No, we can totally do them in the graveyard. Right now, we just go on the roof of the community building. But that's what I'm saying, Grandma. This dude's name, man. Yeah, you guys are awesome. Thank you for the body recovery. Man. So, did we get the trucks back? Did we recover the loot trucks? I'm probably just going to take the Humvee down there so it's more maneuverable. And it's probably best to like I've always been a firm believer of like stop, get out, kill them as you go. Don't like lead a bunch of them in to where you run into a big enough group that you can't get past them, and then you're trapped on all sides, which is exactly what I did. Bad leadership by my part. I led us all to our death. Nobody's gonna follow me anymore. Yeah, we need to do some. Well, now that spawning should be off, we can go clear and bring the trucks up later. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Trooper. I appreciate that. I'll probably lead you to your demise many more times. But I appreciate your support. You know, I think we're probably gonna. I just subbed. Were you not? Wait, you're deaf. You've been subbed. You couldn't have just subbed. Nah, bruh. I mean, somebody just subbed since the last time I looked, so that's kind of cool. It's been a good night. Been a good day. We've enjoyed it. I know. You started watching me like my first day back streaming, because I tried to stream like last year around this time, about a year ago, and my audio quality was garbage, and I kept jumping around to different games, and I would build up like a small little audience and then jump to a game and lose everybody again. So the second time giving it a shot at streaming, Wyman was like there the very first day. Yeah. He was like, what is this nonsense? Who is this idiot? Yeah. A few people found me whenever I started streaming the first time. I was doing the Trump impression. Yeah. I need to do more impressions. I do. But I can't like do them from memory. I kind of have to watch it, and then I can emulate it pretty good. Like I can do like Arnold, get back to the chopper. They're trying to kill you. That one's kind of ingrained in my brain. So back in the day, me and my buddy used to smoke medicine, totally medicine. And we would just sit around and do impersonations all the time. Yeah. I'm way to be impressed. Had a pretty good Sean Connery back then. Yeah. Medicine that I bought from some guy down the street from some hippie. What's up, man? You want to hang out and watch TV? I'm like, nah, dude, I'm good. No, it was not always medical grade. No. Sometimes it was brick, but I had to go to the hood to get that. I found you back. Yeah, that's when I was playing solo. Yeah, that's when I was going solo. My characters made it a lot longer when I was solo for some reason. I don't know why. Because she was like a 6-month character. Yeah. I was on a quest for a lawnmower. Good old brick for 60. Yep. We called it, I don't know if I can say this on YouTube, but whatever. We called it R. Kelly weed because it was picked way too early and then peed on. I'm sorry. Because if you that gas station, it was the Fowlis Lake gas station run, which I was going to make like an edited video out of and just never did. Whatever. I still have that load somewhere. So I don't know if you ever noticed that brick stuff sometimes would taste like ammonia. It had an ammonia flavor. And what I found out is they would put it in like a black trash bag and they would all pee in the trash bag and then shake it around and the pee would evaporate, but the ammonia would cling to, or parts of it would cling to it and give it weight. That's what I heard. That was a rumor I heard. It may not have been true. That's what someone told me why it tasted like ammonia. I was like, it may be completely false information. I've never verified it. But because of that information, we called it R. Kelly. Hey man, you got some of that R. Kelly? I ain't got money for that good right now. Yeah, no, I know. I could never go back to brick mids. Reggie. Yeah. No, yes, we did. Of course we did. Moldy. Talk about always having like some type of like bad cough from infections. Kept bronchitis. Yeah, it was rough days. And then we smoked it out of Rillos. Like I was smoking nothing but Rillos. Oh, I couldn't breathe back then. Yeah, my buddy, he's on that medical now. He's got the card and everything, and he's like, nah, all I do is cartridges now. I'm like, man. I don't know. I think I'll probably end up coming back to the US at some point. Maybe. So I've prepared Bella. I'm like, look. Oh no, the power went out. I think the battery went dead. I think we need to replace the battery. We need some battery chargers. Oh no, I know. Glass only. Like Rillos, man. BC, yeah, beasties. We called them beasties. BC, beasties. Back in the day, that was the good stuff. Yeah, some of it came from where Green's neck of the woods, but we still called it all BC or beasties because it was BC beasties. I don't know. I don't even know what a diamond cart is. I've never done a cart. I don't know. Yeah. So I don't think I've ever I've ever smoked legal medicinal. Like it was all from some dude. Like I'd call my dude. Like I quit before all that happened. So, but yeah. And I live in a country now where they'll throw you under jail. At least they won't like end you like they do in like, where's Z been? I don't know where Z Dog's been, but isn't he? He's from Indonesia. I don't know Indonesia's laws, but Malaysia they'll end your life. I know. Well, I've had the legit stuff from other states that were already legal. It's just it wasn't legal where I was, so I was still having to buy it from some guy, you know. But like in Ohio, legal stuff is crap. It's all grown and sold by Nick Lachey. Nick Lachey, he's like the biggest weed guy in the country now, and it's all like dried out, like it explodes in your hands, like it's crap. So crap. Does anybody do the dabs? I was into dabs for a little while. I would do the dabs. I remember the first time I did dabs, I thought I was like a heavy hitter. You know, I thought I had a really high tolerance. Woo! $5 grams for $20. That's a good price. Yeah. Edibles, crazy enough, edibles don't work for me. I ate 2 packs of Chiba Chews. That's 200 milligrams, nothing. Well, I worked my way up to deciding to eat 2 packs of Chiba Chews. Carl! No, not Carl. First time I dabbed, I watched the Lego movie. Wow. For some reason, there's something wrong with my gut. I have some gut issues that it just won't absorb it or something. And I can't enjoy like consumables. Always wanted to experience that. Never had the chance. Never had the chance. Woe is life. Did I put my burrito in here? I thought I had another burrito. Oh, I do. Here's my burrito. Am I doing good on weight? Make sure I don't want to get up to like... I'm actually losing weight. Last time I gained weight. I fell asleep after the intro. So... We got a bunch of Chiba Chews sent to us. Like the dude took them out of the package and wrapped them in Tootsie Roll wrappings and resealed the Tootsie Roll bag that looked like it was sealed from the store. And it had some real Tootsie Rolls in it too. When you opened them up, you could clearly tell which one was a real Tootsie Roll and which one wasn't. And he shipped them to us from Colorado. And we gave him, there was this guy that worked with my buddy. And we gave him, I think we gave him 2, which is like 20 milligrams. And dude, he called it, he took them, hung out for like 30 minutes. He's like, all right, I got to go see my girlfriend, hang out with her. And my buddy was like, take like half of one, see how it affects you. And then an hour later, take another half, you know, because he had never done it before and he didn't smoke really. So about 4 hours later, he calls us and he is tripping out. And he says there's spiders attacking him. They're coming out of the vents. I don't know. It was wild. I was like, can it do that to you? Is that even a thing? Like, what is happening? I didn't want to spill myself. I mean, that sounds like some mushroom. So one thing to note about South Mississippi is we had some of the most psychedelic, naturally occurring most potent psychedelics in the country, in the U.S. And depending on if they lie their fields or not, that's all in people's heads. It's in your head. Why, man? I would say I've never tripped. I think it was laced. Yeah, it would have to be. And we used to go like run through the cow fields, and we'd pick them straight up off the cow shit and eat them. And that was a little psychedelic. It wasn't like intense or anything. Like I remember, I thought I was having, okay. I thought it was going to be eggs. Yeah, but then you said eggs and hot dog after you were like, eggs and hot dog. I was like, yeah. You don't remember that? Okay, I did say either one. All right. Delta 8. Oh man. No. I don't think I want any Delta 8. I think I'll stick to 9. To the word I can't say because it's really long, number 9. Well, Bella brought me my sweet potatoes, which are good. We're good. Carl! Yeah. Well, see, what had happened was the year was 2005. The location was Manchester, Tennessee. The event was Bonnaroo. And Mars Volta was playing a 2 a.m. laser light show right after, was it widespread? Right after Widespread Panic wrapped up. And I took some Molly and a few hits of acid. And let me tell you, that was an adventure. Drugs are bad. I don't condone the use of any of these things. Don't do them. They're evil. They'll ruin your life. My buddy that went to Bonnaroo with me that year, he's no longer with us. And it's a different planet. Yeah. Yeah, it was wild. It was I felt like I was melting into the ground. I remember that. Like when Mars Volta was playing and the laser lights were going, I was like just melting into the universe. And then I don't remember parts of it. And then I snapped back to reality, and I was sitting outside somebody's RV just hanging out with them, like this group of people. And I was like, what's up, guys? Like, I didn't know who they were. I didn't know how I got there. I was like, yep. All right. It was like 6 hours later. Alcohol is bad, and it's legal. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I think there's like some people who just have that, that kind of addictive personality where there's just like certain things they just never need to do because it grabs them so hard that they just can't stop, I think that's real. Well, they were good people. We were on a buddy system. We had a buddy system, but we both took the same thing. He took more than me of both. I remember the very first morning of Bonnaroo, the first year I went, we had like these older, like deadhead hippies, like legit, like old school deadhead hippies camping right across from us. And we had loaded a bowl and we invite, hey, you want to come over, hang out with us? We were talking with them, passing the bowl. They say, man, you know what the worst thing about taking 10 hits of acid is first thing in the morning? We were like, no, what? And he stuck out his tongue and he had a 10 strip on his tongue. And he said, the taste of paper in your mouth. It's like, what is happening right now? Yeah. That was, that dude was wild. Him and his wife were there. Dang. Homeless meth head, all because she went and hung out with some juggalos. Yeah. I knew some juggalos. The FBI categorizes them as a gang, right? A criminal organization. I think it's a bit unfair classification, but yeah. Yeah, I had a lot of friends that didn't make it. It was, you know, they, yes, yeah. I got another friend. Man, he was like such a nice guy. Everybody loved him. He was like life of the party, charismatic, you know, just a great guy to be around. And I hadn't seen him in a few years now, but he's just ate up. It's opiate addiction is so bad. And I don't know, he may not be with us anymore, but I'm just kind of, and what was weird is when we were younger, his little brother was the one like messing up, getting arrested for drugs. And his brother's like married with a family. He's working oil field jobs. He's like got a really good life, doing really well. And he's the one now that's just, I don't think he's living on the streets because his mom is kind of an enabler for him. She keeps rescuing him, but yeah, fentanyl's been rough. I've lost a lot of friends too. And what's weird is a lot of times it's overdose is the reason, but their families will tell you it was self-deletion. You know, they did that, but in reality, they overdosed. So I didn't say the word. I didn't. I said the other word. I said it right that time. And it's weird how like some people will tell you it was self-deletion, but it was overdose. Sometimes they'll say it was overdose. It's like, I guess it depends on like the family and what their beliefs are. But you never know for real in those instances if it was, which I guess in a way, like drug abuse is self-deletion, just very slow process of it. It's hard to watch people you love go through it. Wait, I can't say that word? That's a no word? Can I say opiate? The really bad opiate? Is that allowed? Is there a list of no words I can't say? Is there like a guide? I don't think I try to be family friendly, but I think there's like a lot of words I'm not supposed to say. All right. Well, we've made it 6 hours. I'm proud of myself. I don't think I'm going to sit another 2 hours of conversation's been good. I got food, kind of losing my voice a little bit. I've been talking a lot and there should be a list of no words. I'll comply. If that means I can keep my stuff on YouTube and get it monetized, I know. I see I have 18 people in the stream. I know. I see this, why, man? But 19. I know. What am I supposed to do? All right, we'll keep going. Wyman wants me to keep going. I got to take a quick, let's take a quick like 5 to 10 minute break. I'm supposed to do it every 2 hours, but I haven't taken a break in 4 hours now. So I'm going to take a quick break. And then I'm going to come back and I'm going to eat my sweet potatoes. I got to use the bathroom. So give me like 10 minutes. I'll be right back. bump, 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 ba bump, 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 ba bump, 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 bump. I'm back. It was less than 10 minutes. Yep. So what are we going to talk about now? I feel like we've talked about so much. Hold on. So, hold on. Where's the... All right. Hold on. I'm looking for something. Where is it? Dang, where'd it go? I was going to get your thoughts on something, but I can't find it now, so... Oh, man. I guess not. I don't want to misquote or misspeak. Whatever. Oh, you didn't have to do that. We could have loaded it up and... So I was thinking I should pass the faction to you. Most people are on when you stream anyways. Yeah, it's probably, I mean, that's kind of how we all got founded, right? That's how we founded each other. We were all playing, and the hours that I stream. Yeah. I mean, you could pass it along to me. That's cool. Gambit's on a lot. Mm. Eating sweet potatoes with a chata, which is like a tangy papaya salad. It's really good. I need a new desk. Chairs were really hard for me here. I'm not a big fan of gaming chairs. I have a gaming chair. However, I'm a large fella. And in the Philippines, there aren't many large people like me. So I went everywhere looking for like a nice office chair like I had in the US. Could not find one anywhere. And eventually just gave up and ordered Secret Lab, whatever that is. And the desk was just a cheap desk we bought off Shopee, which is like Amazon here in the Philippines. And it's just a cheap black computer desk that does the job. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I didn't know mods can add people in the faction. That's okay. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, so we're not going to do it this run because we've already started. We guess we could do it this run. I don't know. But I want to do like an award ceremony. Like have like most kills, longest life, but also kind of have some funny categories too. Like most cars collected. Yeah, just some funny ones. And we need to get together and have a little meeting and discuss like what we're gonna do, like how we can pull that, like what categories we could have. I think that'd be fun. And when we do the next stream discussion stream, we can have the awards ceremony. Yeah. Most deaths, which will probably be me. I'll probably win that one every time. I die a lot. I used to not. I used to actually be pretty decent at this game. I don't know what happened. I get distracted too easy playing while streaming. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. Wow. No drugs. Let me have a box of this Apple Jacks. What do y'all think? Y'all like the whole idea of an awards ceremony? I miss my chair I had in the U.S. It was the most comfortable chair I've ever sat in my life. I could sit in it for 12 hours straight without getting up. This chair is like good support, and it's well built, and it's big, but it's not as comfy as the chair I had in the U.S. It would get hot if you weren't in a nice climate-controlled room, because it wasn't like mesh back or anything. It was leather. It was a mid-back manager chair. What I did, see what happened was Office Depot was having a huge sale. Like really big sale on chairs. Like chairs were discounted big time. And they had them all set up and just all throughout the store. So I went and sat in every single chair for like, I think my initial was 15 minutes. I'd set the timer and I'd play on my phone for 15 minutes. Then go to the next chair. Then go to the next. And I'd take pictures of the ones I liked the best. Then I narrowed it down to my top 3, which wasn't hard. There was a very clear top 3. And then I sat in each of those chairs for an hour each. A full hour I would sit in those chairs. The loot trucks are parked back at the potty. Thanks, guys. That was a cluster. We'll probably take them back in after we fully clear the city first. There was more zombies than what I thought. So yeah, it was a cluster. It was a big mess up. So I sat in each chair for an hour, and the employees kept coming by me like, "You need help with something?" I'm like, "No, I'm good. I'm just testing them out." And they were like all like sitting in like a crowd, like pointing at me, like giving me dirty looks. I was like, "What? I want to make sure it's comfortable." So there was a very clear winner. Like it was just like no question which chair it was. It was the Serta i9000 mid-back manager chair. And no, I died. It was I messed up. I drove us into a horde of about 1,000 zombies. And then got kicked out because of some cheat type fork booted me from the game. And I gave it a minute. And when I spawned back in, no, Trooper was with me, but totally not his fault. It wasn't Trooper's fault last time either. He was in the truck with me. But when I spawned back in, I thought maybe I could run out of it. Nah, it was a huge crowd. There was no run. Oh, because I was picking yesterday and I said me dying yesterday was your fault. It wasn't. Yesterday was poor decision making and poor execution. I probably could have opened that door and just ran the opposite direction and would have been fine. Pretty sure I would have been. But instead I stood there. We're going to blame Trooper for everything. I used to blame Y-Man for everything. Now Trooper has been elevated to my whipping boy. Y-Man, you're off the hook. You're no longer at fault for absolutely everything. Trooper, you're my guy now. When I don't want to take blame for something, I'm going to say, it's Trooper's fault. Trooper did it. It's a good position to have, though. It means you're trusted and you're in my inner circle, you know? It's a good place to be. No, it's what you received. You are no longer my whipping boy. I'm no longer going to blame you for when everything goes wrong. Trooper is now who gets the blame. Mm-hmm. Yep. Gerald got the reference, the whipping boy reference. We learned that in school, didn't we? Wasn't that like 5th grade? Something like that? Maybe like 6th grade? I don't remember. No, it's not a demotion. No. You're both being promoted. Okay, I'll blame both of you. Just depends on the situation. I just need a secondary whooping boy. I have 2 whipping boys now. Does everybody get the whipping boy reference? I think most of us went to school in all great leaders have a fall guy. Yeah. See? Yeah, okay. Yeah. I didn't know if they still taught that in school. I think I learned it in school, the whipping boy story. Yeah. Yeah. Good lesson. Good story. I'm pretty sure it was pretty old too, isn't it? Isn't it like something that's been around for a while? I mean, I'm going to look that up. I don't think I've ever looked into... The Whooping Boys story. Wait, is it offensive now? Okay, it was a Newbery medal winning book from 1986. Okay. Well, it was about a prince, right? And I always imagined him in like medieval Europe. Yeah, it was a prince. Why is it offensive now? No. Schools don't teach anything anymore, but yeah, I came across that. Why is it offensive? Yeah, it's a metaphor for a scapegoat or a fall guy. Yeah, or a sacrificial lamb. Yeah, it's just a metaphor. The story varies from house to house. No, it doesn't. It's a book from 1986. Oh, maybe the term has a different meaning. Okay. All right, that won't load. Okay, yeah, no, the story has its origins in medieval Europe. Yeah. Whatever. I don't care. There was a Reddit article about it. And hey, Nico, thank you for the sub. I used to have my camera froze. Look at my face of concern from my camera freezing. Hold on, let me fix that. I've been streaming too long. Well, you see, the title would be interesting, but I died and I'm a burn ward patient, so now I'm spending time in the hospital. But tomorrow's stream will 100% will be for real this time. Like for real, for real. We're going to go to Winchester. I'll have a really good short about the moment of my death. It's I've died 2 days in a row now trying to go to Winchester. It's been rough. It's been pretty rough. Please bring bodyguards. I'm gonna have to bring you, Commando. It's been rough. It's been a rough time. So now I'm just healing up in the hospital. We have a hospital. We have a doctor. Oh, look at the Bugs Bunny poster. And we're just kind of I'm trying to heal up. Oh, I need some food. It's been a good stream though. We've talked about a lot of things. We've went down memory lane. We've I'd go if you would bring a van. I haven't seen a van. Why, man? If I could find a van, I'll bring one. I'll go look for a van later. Oh, I have the maximum pain because I'm a burn victim. That's because I died and here's this. And you can see, yeah, it went, yeah, go back and review the stream. It's been a fun one. But one of the traits in the more traits mod is burn victim. And you have to spend 5 hours, in-game hours recovering. No, 5 real life hours recovering from it, but it gives you 20 points. So I have to spend 5 hours sitting in the hospital recovering. Not what I was wanting to do this stream, but I lost a character yesterday. So my character I lost today spent 5 hours yesterday in the hospital. So in 2 days, I've spent 5 hours just sitting in this hospital. After the stream ends, I'll spend the rest of it editing. So it's not a complete waste. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're safe. It's actually, we have a base and it's an RV. We're doing a Nomad run. Good times. We're having a lot of fun. It's been a really good run. I kind of messed up and didn't get all the map mods to load, but we got a bunch of them. And I've learned a little bit more. So hopefully next time we'll have even more map mods. Yeah. I'll eat some flaming hot Cheetos. That'll help. Still hungry. Eat a can of tuna. Canned tuna and flaming hot Cheetos. No, it's a mod. We have a mod that adds all kinds of food. I had a couple boxes of cereal. Yeah, we got all kinds of food. I don't think it's period accurate though. I don't think Flaming Hot Cheetos existed in 93 or it's, yeah. I can double check that, but I don't believe it did. Let's see. I think I remember those being released. Like, Um. Oh, they are. They are period accurate. 91. Okay. All right. Well, that answers that. Flamin' Hot Cheetos are period accurate. With a butter knife in one hand and a bag of Doritos in another. That's what's up. That's legit. Yeah, 1991 for Flaming Hot Cheetos. I remember oh, they discontinued them. Maybe. I don't know. I remember Cheetos growing up, but I don't remember Flaming. I remember like a big deal about them releasing Flaming Hot Cheetos. I want to say it was even like early 2000s, maybe around 2005, maybe. Just remember a big deal about them. I don't know. I could be wrong. Let's see if I can find some more information. The history of Flaming Hot Cheetos. So evidently there's the true story behind the creation of Flaming Hot Cheetos is complicated. Oh! Richard Montanez is often credited as the creator. He was a Frito-Lay janitor that came up with the idea for Flamin' Hot Cheetos. Born into an immigrant family, Montanez, sorry guy, climbed the corporate ladder to become a VP at PepsiCo. There was even a movie called Flamin' Hot. There's a movie about this guy. There he is. Look at him. At 18, he was hired at one of the plants as a janitor in Southern California. Okay. Okay, looks like they still became a thing in 91, though. There was a movie called Flamin' Hot, and it's literally about the guy that created the Flamin' Hot Cheetos. The paw-shaped Cheeto Puffs. I remember those too, yes. I do remember those. I remember. I think someone else is claiming they made them now. I think there's a little controversy over who really created the Flamin' Hot Cheetos. The whole movie about it. Look there. You have to check out the movie. Yeah, I don't, but now that there's a movie, I can't get everybody just keeps talking about the dude, not. I keep seeing 91 and 92. Here's the bag from 92. Okay, they were introduced in 92. Yeah, early 92 they rolled out across the US. Yeah. So they were period accurate for here's the original. Wait, what happened? I haven't seen the Founders, but I want to. I really do want to. It looks pretty good. All right, here's the there's the original Cheetos bag in 92 when Flamin' Hot Cheetos became a thing. Nice. Yeah. All right. Period accurate. See? Educational. I want to watch the Founders. Like, who doesn't love McDonald's? I mean, nobody can afford McDonald's now in the US. Like, when I was a teenager, if you took your girlfriend to McDonald's, it was like looked down on. You know, you don't take your girlfriend to McDonald's. You got to go somewhere nice, like O'Charlie's or Chili's. But now, if you take your date to McDonald's, that's like high class. Like you were. Aw, my sweet potato fell off my fork. Luckily, I was holding it over my plate. You were like. Bella's laughing at me. You are like really like, wow, dude, you really took your girl to McDonald's? Like, bruh, how did you afford that? I saved for months. Something sticky. That's not what it's like. And still look down on. Wait, are you saying you can actually afford a date to McDonald's? We have a John Doe and no one knows whose body it is. Who logged out? Who? Beast? Is it Beast? Beast logged out. Who have you been talking to? Don't take your... it was a joke. I was joking. It was a joke because of how expensive McDonald's is now. I'm joking. My friend had this crush on this girl who's like super popular. Like she was like the it girl, you know? And, he landed a date with her and he took her to Burger King. She never went back out with him again. Oh, he took the girl to Burger King on their first date. I was like, why'd you go to Burger King? He's like, I like Burger King. It's good. I'm like, bruh. Like, you got to take her to at least like a chain restaurant or something. You know, go to O'Charlie's. O'Reilly's. No, don't take her to an auto parts store. Auto parts. Ow! Nobody caught the sarcasm. What was even funnier about that story is she was like, I guess he couldn't like read the room, and she was hungry. Like she hadn't eaten dinner and she just didn't want Burger King. You know, she was like a gymnast and an athlete. You know, they have to like watch their weight and what they eat. She didn't want to eat a bunch of greasy fast food. So she told him she wasn't hungry. He ordered like 2 Whoppers and a large fry and sat there and ate it in front of her while she watched. He's like, you sure you don't want something? Yep. If my girl was too good to go to Burger King, she wasn't. I don't think she was too good to go to Burger King. It's just, I don't think Burger King is like where you take. Because, I mean, she wasn't like just the it girl for this one school. Like in a tri-county area, like everyone knew who she was. She was like that girl, you know? And he took, I mean, it was like a first date, like went to the house. They were dressed up nice. They were wearing he was wearing his best American Eagle polo, you know, went and met, you know, shook the dad's hand, met the mom, picked her up, you know, took her out to a date. Yeah, I would, like, pretty much every girl I've ever dated would definitely be down with like wanting to go. It would be like, hey, you want to go to Burger King? They'd be like, sure. You know, like that's my speed. But this girl was like from a rich family, had expectations. He should have read it. Yeah. Yeah. Something Dunnigan. I can't remember her name. But oh, he fumbled big time. Yeah. Yeah. And then like no other girl would go out with him because because he was the guy that, you know, took whatever Melissa Dunnigan or whatever her name was to Burger King. You know. Well, that's the Philippines. Balut is a national delicacy. Hey, Bella, would you let a guy take you out for a date to go eat balut? Would that be romantic to you?
My question is, do you eat balut?
You're what?
Do you eat balut?
What is that?
That's my question. I'm asking you.
And if I say no, what? You won't date me?
Hoy,
No, if I said no, would you not date me?
it's okay. You can
Bella said her question for guys when she was measuring them if they were good enough for her was, do you eat balut? I don't eat balut. She's like, it's okay.
well, there's still other like street food to eat.
I don't eat any street food.
No, because of the, we can make our own street food.
We can make our own street foods.
We can cook.
I have trouble eating street food here. Sometimes it's a hit or miss for me. Sometimes they're going to make me violently sick. She's real. She's a real keeper. She is. She really is. Like, definitely. I bet her other boyfriend eats balut. I bet your other boyfriend eats balut. The guy that you were in a relationship with a couple of days ago. Remember him? She's like, who? The guy who said that y'all were in a relationship on Facebook. That
Hoy! Hoy! I just saw that.
I've heard that. I've heard it's an aphrodisiac. I call bullcrap. Maybe it is. I don't know. I'm not a fan of balut. Depends where you eat it. People can give you weird looks. I've tried it one time and I was like, maybe it's not for me. Maybe I will not eat this. They heard you. They heard you come through the microphone. Every now and then she'll come through. She'll say something loud enough. She's real. She really does exist. It's not me like playing two characters at the same time. Well, for a while there, I called you my imaginary girlfriend. I don't know what balut is. Google it, why, man? It is a partially fermented duck egg that has a beak, feathers, and everything. And you eat it with vinegar. And I drank the soup, the liquid out of it first, because that's what you're supposed to do, evidently. And it's good. I love it. I'd down 4 at least in one setting. I love duck, and the soup, the juice has like a very potent duck flavor, but the beak and the feathers, it's just hard for my brain to get around. It's yeah, that's like Esau. Esau is something I can't eat. Betamax. I can't do Betamax. I'm not going to eat Adidas. Adidas is not my jam. I'd recommend number 16. There's different types of balut.
Smaller, the very smallest.
There's different types of balut.
Yeah, the 16 is the smallest sheep.
Huh. The one I was given
I don't think it
had feathers and everything. Yes, I have tried them. I'm not a big fan. That's pretty much what Esau is. Esau is it Esau chicken or it's pork, right? Pig? Esau. Chicken. Okay, yeah. Chicken gizzard. No, it's not gizzard, is it? It's the intestine. Number 18 starts to have feathers. I mean, I would rather let the duck hatch, grow up, live a good life, and then eat it. Yeah, I've had them a couple times. And I had them one time where everybody was like, these are the best chitlins we've ever had. It was like a lady who was known for her chitlins. She like quadruple washed them. You know, she had like a process where they were like super clean. And she was like known for her chitlins. And, I'm from the South. We eat some, and my dad loves that stuff. Gizzards, livers. I've never had escargot. I've tried caviar. So salty, so weird, so fishy. I was like, how? Why is this expensive? Why? I'm not a fan of liver. You can fry it. You can cook it any way you want. I'm still not a fan of it. Not a fan. Hey, Bella, can you bring me some more food? I eat chicken liver by the bucket. Now, I love some fried gator tail. Frog legs are absolutely, they're like salty chicken. So is gator tail in a way. Yeah, I love those things. I eat those things all the time. Yeah. Frog and gator is good. Yeah. Nothing beats fried dill pickles with some fried gator tail. No. Nope. Never had frog-eyed salad. Nope. I don't like eating eyeballs or organs or parts or pieces. I'm not the biggest fan of organ meat or parts or pieces that usually most people discard. I'm more of, give me a leg quarter. Give me a pork tenderloin. Give me a nice juicy ribeye. I'll be good. Hey, Bash, are you a burn patient as well? Is that why we're both in here? Are we both burn patients? In the UK, they eat a dish called jellied eel. Look that one up. Jellied eel. It sounds worse than it is. Sounds pretty bad. Sounds... Yep. I'm not going to lie. It sounds pretty bad. Yeah. It's, I've seen it, but I didn't eat it because it just looks, it does not look. Google jellied eel pie. Nope. The Brits also have this pie with like a pie crust where it's just a bunch of fish heads sticking out of it. Best food I've ever tasted? Hey, it's Slevers. Where has he been? Best food ever. There was a restaurant, I can't remember the name of it, but it was like Cajun Creole style food. I'm trying to think of the name of it. And when Katrina happened, they got blown up from Louisiana to South Mississippi, and they opened up a restaurant. And I love Creole Cajun food, but their food was so good. So I love kind of like Creole Cajun type food is probably my favorite delicacies. And they would have like gator tail and frog legs and you name it. It's the Brits' bad reputation for food is well earned. The stuff that they have that's pretty good was stolen from other countries. Like their best restaurants are French restaurants. Their number one known dish has Indian origins. Cottage pie and shepherd's pie. That's pretty good. I like that. Yeah, I like cottage. I eat cottage pie more than shepherd's pie. And plus finding ground lamb, ground mutton is kind of hard. So Scotch eggs are okay. They have some okay dishes, but they have a long list of just weird stuff. Mushed peas with gravy over fries. Nah, fam, I'll just eat some, and their gravy is like, it's not even like a good looking gravy, you know? I'm going to a heavy metal concert with a friend. Nice. Beans on toast. Yeah. Yeah. They eat a lot of beans, just beans on everything. That's kind of like comfort food though. You know how we eat like chitlins still, or we eat like, there's a lot of different foods that I'm drawing a blank on, but like greens with cornbread or something that like used to be like poor people food, but now it's like our grandparents cooked it and it was really good, had good flavor, and we still eat it, but it's like, you know, it's, yeah, fish and chips is good. That's true. It is. I agree. And I like beans. I don't like their beans though. Jellied moose nose. Let's see if they stole who they stole fish and chips from. Because most of the dishes we're talking about are good. Were stolen. The Brits like either steal good food or their food is disgusting. Watch, it's going to be... Yeah, it was introduced to England by immigrants. So it wasn't the British that... That comes from Portugal. They stole it from the Portuguese. So they can't even claim fish and chips. I know America can't claim any food. We're an immigrant country. But like food that's from England that the Brits developed themselves. What's up, T-Dog? I don't know. We've been going for like 7 hours, maybe another hour. We'll see. No, I know. I just said it. Like American food is immigrant food. Correct. You know, we had immigrants come from all over the world, but we're not like a millennia's old. You know, we're a collection of many groups of people. You know, so it's just like a whole different thing. I know in more recent times, England is, you know, it's becoming more like the U.S. in that aspect. But when we talk about their culinary, food goes back to caveman days. It transcends borders, back to time immemorial. Okay. Yeah. But you have certain food that's like considered French cuisine. This was developed in France by the French people, you know, Indian cuisine. Filipino food's very interesting. I like it. A lot of people don't. It has a lot of influences from Austronesian origins, but it's heavily influenced by Chinese traders and some Indian. The Indian Empire like got very close to the Philippines at one point. Still trying to recover from being a burn ward victim. I'm not healed yet. But I need to drink some bourbon. Chicago style anything is amazing. You know, that may be accurate. I do love a Chicago style pizza. Like the ones you have to eat with a fork. I do love Chicago style dogs. That may be pretty accurate. Moose wine is from China. It's made by... What are you talking about, dude? Yeah, everything in the U.S. was brought in by immigrants. Yeah. Well, you can say like the hamburger, right? Is from Germany, immigrants from Hamburg, Germany brought. But if you Google and look at what they called a hamburger, what inspired the modern hamburger that was developed in the U.S., it's two very different things. Like it's not even like similar creations. It was just an inspiration. And a lot of immigrants came from the old world to the new world, and they had access to ingredients they never had access to in Europe and other places of the world. It's like Americanized or American style Chinese food. I love American style Chinese food, but you go to mainland China and eat Chinese food, it's not the same. It's not. No, yeah, we're a collection of random people that have found each other. Yeah, the Discord link is... I don't think any of us know each other in the real world, do we? I mean, I know Bella. I know her in the real world. She's sitting right there. But yeah, no, we're all friends. But yeah, we've all met through Project Zomboid. And the Discord link is in the description. And I don't think we know each other in the real world, but it's nice to meet you as well, Nico. What are all of you doing? Well, right now, I've lost another character. So I'm being hit. Dr. Nicole is healing me of my burns. Because I am once again a burn ward patient. That sounds like something someone from Cincinnati would say. Anything from Ohio is just mid. I'm sorry, Gerald. I love you. Pretty much. Pizzle couldn't dodge. There was no dodging that horde. It was Yeah, no, we do a lot of group looting missions. It's that's propaganda. Ohio isn't as bad as it has a reputation of being. What's funny is Ohio's quickly like overtaking Florida as like that one place, you know? Cars. I don't even know if I can say that. Ohio. Ohio's better days are long behind them. Like most of the U.S. Is that why you're there right now, Gerald? Is that why? Yeah, I wish I wouldn't have Googled this. I'm good. I won't be trying any of that cheese. I did Google it. Wait, who needs a broom? Hey, Gerald, is that why you're in Ohio? Is that why you still call Ohio home? Hey, you're not far from Conecuh. They have pretty good sausage there. Right? You're not far from Conecuh. Conecuh, Alabama. Do we have a mop and bleach? We should. Check the semi trailer. The semi trailer has so much stuff. Am I better yet? I fled, but I guess you can blame global warming. Yeah, me too. That's the reason I fled. It was global warming. We don't call it global warming anymore, Gerald. It's climate change. That's inundated. That's antiquated. I can't use words. I'm gonna stop talking. And that's don't listen to me. Stop talking. It's annotated. Message Commando or Y-Man? We have a small vetting process, and we have to make sure your loyalties to the community are strong. And once you're good, they'll provide you with the password. Message Commando. She'll get you in. No, totally not a cult. No. See, what we are is we're a community whose bond has been strengthened through the forge of fire. I'm going to stop speaking words. I don't know what I'm talking about. All right, I'm going back. Did Carl die again? Carl! Wait, hold on. I asked Mr. Pizzle, why do we have voice talk to push to talk? Because some people get really annoyed from other people's background noise. So some people have a hard time controlling, like people yelling, people talking loud in the room with them, or playing music or watching TV. And it really bothers some people. So the best way to control that, instead of just banning people from being able to join, is to just enable push to talk. All right, well, man, have a good night. Get some good sleep. Enjoy your Jeep thing. What is the lore I'm hearing? We'll see. It dates back to the beginning of time. We love you, man. We'll see you tomorrow. Go do your Jeep stuff. Have fun. Tell Loretta Lynn I love her. I don't know where you're at. Is it Loretta Lynn? Is it Dolly Parton? Who are we paying tribute to? Did Rule 4 change? Oh. That's a Y-Man question. You're around Gatlinburg. Pigeon Forge. Yeah, there's plenty of gear. There's so much gear. There is an unbelievable amount of gear and weapons in the semi-trailers on the opposite side of the... yeah, Rule 4 has been changed. There you go. There you go, Slavers. Rule 4 changed. All I'm really concerned about is Rules 1 and 2. Rule number 1, be chill. Be cool. Rule number 2, which I kind of broke it a little bit yesterday. I got frustrated. Rule number 2, garbage bags. What happened? What's going on? What'd I do? Where did I go? Am I healed yet? I only have like 3 more hours of this. There's here. I'll show you. Sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to open the map in here, but it took me to my the Mozart room. So here is our base. And there's this little trailer right here. There should be some semi-trailers backed in like right here. Not far from where you are, Bushman. They're like 2 semi-trailers. Backed, a green one and like a silver one. You got to walk around to the back of them, hit V, and you can get inside of them. And they're full, slam full of gear. I think just the green one. Okay, cool. Lots of gear. So much gear. Bella! I need food. Oh. Bella! I have 3 salads here in front of me. Thank you. I love you. All right, I'm good now. Am I healed yet? What did I just do? Did I not? What did I? Did I pack one up? Why am I not smoking these? What's happening? Huh. That's weird. Here we go. I got level 3 aiming. Yippee. Nice. My character is built as a burn. I got burn ward patient. I'm an alcoholic. I'm slow worker. I got a broken leg. Thin skinned. I'm an anti-gun activist. I'm deprived. I have high thirst. I'm conspicuous. All these bad things, but most importantly, I'm built for combat. Look at that. 9. I have level 5 nimbleness out the gate. And look at my long blunt. 3, and then I can get a plus 125. I have the Gordonite skill, so my crowbar hits good every time. Yeah. So you get the bad traits, so you can get more positive points. So I mean, I loaded up with negative points, but it allowed me to get cat's eyes, dexterous, outdoorsman, flexible, quick rest. I'm a burglar. Nimble is like one of the hardest things to build up, and your strength and fitness. Of course, if you make dumb decisions, it will not save you. But quick rest, ideal weight, so it's easier for me to maintain my weight. I'm a gymnast, fast healer, fast learner, Gordonite. I like this one. I'm adept with a crowbar as a weapon. I have keen hearing, organized, pack mule. I'm evasive. That helped me one time, but then it didn't help me again. I specialized in weapons. I'm athletic. I'm strong. I'm a gym goer. I have a second wind. So when I get tired, I forgot about my second wind. I need to use that. I can work myself all the way through all levels of being tired. What is it? Endurance? No, dang it. When you're winded and stuff, and then it'll start back over. You'll catch a second wind. Hardy, tavern brawler. I mean, dude's built to whack some things over the head, but axeman till I die. Yeah, second wind's great. You can go all the way through all levels of exhaustion or exertion or whichever that one is, and then it'll just start over without having to rest. I keep forgetting I selected it, so I can just keep fighting. And plus that, I start off with 5 nimble. 4 nimble, you can move at the same speed the zombies do while in combat stance, walking backwards, whatever it may be. 5, you can outpace them. So I can stay in combat stance and just stay in front of the mob the whole time. Of course, when you swing, you slow down, you stop moving. But with that speed, being able to outpace them, you can get back out in front of them and swing again. Asthmatic with level 10 combat skills is kind of cool. I didn't take asthmatic, but I don't think I've ever taken asthmatic. Are you eating my food? Trooper's eating my food that you brought me. Bella brought me that food. She cooked it just for me. What was that in the pan, in the skillet? Trooper's stealing my special food that Bella cooked just special for me. We're pretty low on community alcohol. There has to be a liquor store in Winchester, right? Oh, no, I brought you food that you didn't want. Okay, never mind. Trooper ate his food. I was about to whip him. Or have my parents whip him instead of me. I think that's the whole. I think me using it the other way may be deemed offensive. Sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. If anyone needs a bottle, let me know. I can hook you up. We haven't found like a trove yet, like a mother lode. There was none at the bar at the country club. That was disappointing. Okay. Um, um, just need a ride to Winchester. We used to have bicycles, but man, they're dangerous. The bicycles are absolute death traps. Pretty wild. Thanks, Dr. Nicole. I feel like I'm in good hands. Well, I think I might have to redo my thumbnail for tomorrow. Like, really, it's going to happen it's really going to happen this time. We're going to go explore a brand new city we haven't seen before. Winchester. I technically haven't made it there yet because I need a medic. Broken leg, bunch of scratches, lacerations. Yeah, come to the hazmat trailer, the yellow RV. Every car around Riverside has basically been gutted. Yeah, I hate that happens. I know people have to level skills up, but man, it's like you need a car just to like hotwire and get somewhere real quick. And there's none because they've all been dissected. Next time we go in slowly. 100%. 100%. We clear our way as we move forward. Definitely. Start from the outer perimeter, slowly clear our way as we progress further in. Yeah. I think that would be a much better stratagem than what we're doing. It's I don't want to spend another 5 hours at the hospital. No offense, Nicole. I love being here. You're great company. But I'm tired of being a burn ward patient. I appreciate everything you've done. You're good people. Yeah. Alpha team, none of us made it. Except AJ. He found himself held up in a house. He got rescued though. Alpha team. Man, dodge. Yeah. Yeah. Tomorrow, we're going to have a whole stream. It's going to be a full-on long stream of nothing but zombie slaying, looting, and survival. And it's going to be awesome. And I'm not going to spend the stream in the hospital. I promise. I don't need to make promises. I can't guarantee. Watch me die 30 minutes in like normal. Legend. Well, this character's only see how long I've existed now. 0 zombies killed. Well, see what had happened was the character I lost yesterday was like a 7-day character. I don't know. I've been making some bad choices. And I get distracted by chat very easily. It's a thing that happens. It is what it is. Tis what it is. Ho! It's Trooper's fault. Both deaths have been Trooper's fault, 100%. Nice. You'll spawn in behind the main building, but if you walk outside, there'll be a green trailer. That's where you'll find all the gear. Tons of gear. Gear up. So much gear. Weapons, gear, all kinds. It's Trooper's fault. Trooper did it. I took bad advice. He said, look, this is what you need to do, Pizzle. And I took his advice. And he steered me wrong. I would help. Hey, Bella, do you want to help Nico get familiar with everything, where everything is in the base? Commando isn't here. Show him around. Like, this is this building, and this is where we keep the trailer, where we keep the stuff. She's too shy. Yeah, it's a new player. She's too shy. Hey, can someone give Nico a hand? Show him around. We love Bella, but she's very shy. Carl! I need to go to an appointment. No, it's cool. We get it. Like, life moves on. We have real life responsibilities and things we have to do. We can't just play video games all day, every day, right? Trooper's a trooper. Trooper's gonna show him around. Definitely a trooper. He puts up with my bullying. Him and Y Man. They deserve an award. Puts up with Pizzle's bullying. He's such a bully. He's such a meanie. Such a mean guy. Dude, yeah. Gerald, you need more sleep than that, bruh. You should have gone to bed a couple hours ago. Well, I hope you are able to get some rest and you have a great day at work tomorrow. Hope it goes quick. We'll see you tomorrow, dude. Appreciate you. Appreciate everything you do, man. I'm sure there's somebody. Yeah, we have a few mods running. It's I have a new load order, but I'm afraid to rearrange the mods to the correct load order because I'm afraid it's going to break the server or something and I'll have to wipe. So it just kind of is what it is right now. But next run it'll be a way more later Genda. No, it's not. It's like 350 mods, I think. Huh?
Like, how do you get into the truck?
The Humvee? The Hummer parked at our lot?
Next to our RV. Truck.
I don't think it's ours.
What is it next to our
Well, the RV got moved because Bart is armoring it. He's putting armor on it. He's making modifications. What are you trying to get into?
I'm looking for Hummer.
Go and look at the central storage. There's one in there. There's not a hammer? Really? Well, come find me. I'll give you my hammer. I'm not building anything. Do we not have any hammers? No, I think they're in the storage on the no, they are. They're in the storage on the other side of
What is a different Hummer?
both hammers work, ball peen and they work the same. But there are some hammers in the tools storage. There's a tool storage. Yeah, it's not in the 18-wheeler. It's in the building to the right. If you're facing the front of where the little kitchen is, or it's on the right-hand side. Yeah, there's a bunch of. There should be hammers and saws and everything in the semi. T-Dog's saying they're in the semi. Yeah, I think they're right when you first walk in. Are you hitting the world? Can somebody grab Bella a hammer?
I was looking.
Bella can't find the hammers.
It's a different Hummer.
What hammer do you want? A regular hammer? Not the ball peen? Okay.
I'm trying to look up my skill so that I can build.
Bella wants to level up her carpentry. Did you read the book?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
I'm gonna work the floor. The
Ha-
carpet.
How are you going to level up your carpentry? What are you going to do?
I did some.
You either have to take things apart or build things.
I don't know, but my.
So the best thing to do is to find like a long wooden fence and disassemble it. She's laughing. What's funny about that, Bella?
Because you're always lecturing.
I'm always lecturing you?
Like.
I'm not. I'm just helping you.
And know you're just trying to.
I can take you somewhere and show you what to do. Okay. Can someone go take Bella to a wooden fence and show her what she needs to disassemble? I'm going to be a couple more hours.
No, I know about the
You know? Why are you giving it to me? You need it. Okay, I'll take it. Here you go. He gave it to me. But here's a hammer. It's on the ground. Thanks, Trooper. We appreciate you. You're a good dude. Bella appreciates it too. Even though she's special and can't find a hammer. Okay, so here I'll show you real quick if you look at my screen. So we're RV enthusiasts, right? Right now we're limited to zones. So we can't go beyond the current zone we're on until we move as a group. So right now, pretty much zone 1 is Riverside, the military base, the country club, this area, and Winchester. Everything else is another zone. So that's kind of what you're limited to right now. There's also this little town outside over here somewhere. So, and you can get with a mod and they can spawn, you can get like an RV spawn because we're doing a Nomad run. So once we've looted the entire zone 1, we're going to move to zone 2. Zone 2 includes this town, whatever it's called, this town, whatever it's called, and this. So this is zone 2. This is where we'll go to next. And I think we're going to base right here. I think this is where we're going to put our base at this gas station. But we're nomads, and a mod can spawn you in an RV. If it's like a pull behind camper RV, they can also spawn you in a vehicle of your choice, but it can't be only one vehicle with an interior because there's a hard limit to how many vehicles we can spawn in with interiors. So if you want like a Humvee and a pull behind camper, you're good to go. But if you like, a lot of people are going with the RVs because they have more room and you can upgrade armor on them. There's the bear buses. Those are popular. We have a lot of different variants to the RVs, but you can kind of look around the lot and see what's available. Which vehicle's the fastest? Probably a Humvee pulling I mean, are you talking about while pulling a camper or just driving without anything? Probably the Porsche, huh? We have a Porsche that's pretty fast. We have a Dodge Stealth. A Porsche or a Dodge Stealth, I would imagine. They're going to suck when it comes time to pull the camper. Because if you get a pull behind camper, you'll have to use it to move your... I mean, I guess you can... I don't know. Yeah. Definitely something to think about. Let me tell you something, Mean Gene. That's my Hulk Hogan. The Hulkster. It's pretty good Hulk Hogan. I hadn't done that in a few years. But yeah, get with a mod and they can spawn you in an RV and get you set up so you have a house and a place with water, because there's not always water in the central area for some reason. Bella. Bella wants to break down some wooden fences. Hey, Bella. Trooper's asking who wants to break down wooden fences. That's you. Yeah. Well, he's asking in chat. Not in the in-game chat, in stream chat. She's well yeah, message him in in-game chat. Say, hey Trooper, I wanna break down some wooden fences. Yeah, Bella, it's Bella. Do I look dapper? You look very dapper, my dude. Very much so. Hey, I'm in a lot of pain, but it's worth it in the long run. Because in the long run, I'm going to be okay. Carl! 10 hours of being a burn ward patient in 2 days. Super fun, you guys. Super fun. Oh, man. Making all the wrong decisions. Story of my life. What are you up to, Slevers? Are you in game right now? I'm eating my last bite of sweet potato. Because I like sweet potato. Sweet potato is good. Oh, nice. What are you up to? Carl, you're bleeding on the floor. Couple hundred more mods and I should be good to go. Grabbing guns and testing them. Well, it gives you the stats. It'll show you the stats on the screen. It's hard to go wrong with a shotgun, though. But I prefer crowbars. If I can just stay alive. Where are the propane torches and welding masks? Good luck, my friend. Propane torches and welding masks have been... Yep, I have the Gordonite trait. Oh yeah. I am, and I have the weapons specialist trait, I think it's called. No, where is it? I'm a tavern brawler. Why did I select that one? Did I gain that? I didn't pick that trait. I think they gave it to me somehow. I don't remember picking that one either. I know but I haven't done anything. I'm a burglar, which gives me a crowbar. And then I'm a Gordonite. Wherever it went. There it is. Gordonite. And where's the weapon specialist thing? Here. Yeah, that helps me with long blunt too. So overall, long blunt's getting a 125% boost. My biggest thing I'm proud of is the level 5 nimble out the gate. That's big. That's big deal. Very big deal. We have the only cure mod. It's on. We have it. Yeah. Only cure mod is active. Yep. Of course, you can just go super immune. You don't even have to worry about chopping off an arm. I never get bit on the arm. It's always like in the midsection. Or my groin.
Whose house is this?
My groin gets bit a lot. I don't know. What does it look like?
Outside of our base.
I don't know.
It's very super in here in the woods.
Oh, yeah. It's just a house. Yeah. Just start disassembling the fence. Walk up to the fence, right click it, and you should see disassemble. Select disassemble and you'll start tearing it apart. And do it a bunch of times over and over, and eventually you'll see your carpentry stats raise up. Huh? Oh, you need a screwdriver? Bella didn't bring a screwdriver. You need a screwdriver, a saw, and a hammer's 3 good tools. A wrench if you're going to do some mechanics stuff. They're all 3 good. What does the black mean? I don't know. Oh, I mean, there's some of them. Okay, I'm getting healed up. It's time consuming, but it's happening for me. 50 more mods and I'm in soon. Nice. Nice. We're getting there. Does anyone have a propane torch and a welding mask I can borrow? Well, see, what had happened was I grabbed a few welding masks yesterday, but they may all be gone already. They've been pretty hard to come by this run. I don't know why. How do I attach attachments to guns? I'm the wrong person to ask. Do not use guns I used to use guns. I no longer use guns. I took a trip to Louisville and started using guns and thought I had enough ammo. After that, I was like, I think melee's my friend. I think I like melee. I like the sound. I don't know, just something about melee. I like melee with multi-hit off. It's a good. Hey, we're joining. It's a good feel, It just feels right. Feels good. We're probably going to be ending the stream soon. We're almost hitting the 8-hour mark. My voice is almost gone. I haven't gotten up and stretched as much as I should. Mama Pizzle is not going to be happy with me. But it's been a good stream. Despite the cluster, the giant mistake that I made, that Trooper made. You need a screwdriver. Trooper said you need a screwdriver.
Yo,
She said yes. She needs a screwdriver. You're looking for it?
there's only one here.
Am I not wearing a belt? Oh yeah. Deprived. I don't start off with a belt. That's my first character's my belt from my first character. Oh yeah. Yeah. Got my weapons. Does this one say Gordonite? If I put a crowbar. No, this one, I think after I use it once, it says Gordonite underneath it. I have 3 guns and 3 axes. Why? I mean, how much ammo are you going to have to carry to keep 3 guns going? If you take a loot truck, bring it back. I know you will, Trooper. I'm just reminding the group. We're not claiming them a lot. Okay, Slevers. Why do you need 3 axes if you have 3 guns? Are you going axe or are you going gun? Okay, I'm going to stop questioning it. You're cool. Right on, dude. That's a good looking pair. What? What? Shh. Still loading. You'll get there. The server is based in the west coast of the U.S. That's where it used to be in Japan, but the majority of our player base was in the U.S., so it got moved to the U.S. Which I think allowed a lot more people to play and have better connections and stuff. So that's what's important. Carl, don't eat all of Nicole's fruit. She makes the fruit salads out of them. Are you feeling like you're being kidnapped?
I don't know what if there's a lot of zombies.
Bella's like, where's he going? Where are you taking Bella? Let's look at the map. She's panicking. She doesn't know. Oh, you guys are just in... No, you're just in Riverside. Yeah. What? You're not far. She's panicking over here. She's like, I can't fight too many zombies.
There's zombies.
Take good care of her, Trooper. She said there's zombies. I think there's some wooden fences in this neighborhood over here. Well, you got to get out and fight him once he stops the truck. Keep her safe, Trooper. I'll leave her in your hands. Take good care of her. Spawned in the library. That's a good place to spawn. It's kind of the spawn point's kind of in the back of the base for some reason. I don't know. Some weirdo set it up. It was me. I set it up. I did it.
He's looking for fences. Here, fences.
I'm sure he's looking for fences not surrounded by a lot of zombies. Just don't stay in the truck if he stops. Make sure you get out. You're better off just walking away on foot. Don't forget, you can always just walk away. But once the truck gets surrounded, you're done. Pizzle, want to know how I got all my injuries? How'd you get all your injuries, Carl? Carl, tell me how you got all your injuries. I want to hear this story. It's going to be a good story. It's going to be an epic story. Tell me, my friend, how did you get your injuries? Maybe I got to type it. Oh, he's talking now. I went into the city trying to get a car I found. Okay. Okay. Winchester, huh? We went to good old... I hadn't seen Winchester yet. We didn't make it in. Was exhausted. Was trying to fight 3 zombies. Got a few scratches and lacerations. It'd be like that. That happens. Those things occur. So you think you're going to beat the... manage to kill them all. But I got low. You think you're going to avoid the zombie virus? You think you might change? You know... turn into a zombie? What are you guys doing over there? Dang, how many of us are in this hospital? Holy moly. Then looked at the stream and crashed into the tree, getting me to like 10 health points. Nice. Yeah, that happens to me. I keep an eye on the stream on my OBS, and I watch the chat, and I like to look at the camera so you know I'm here with you. I'm not just like staring at the game the whole time. I like to look at you guys in the chat, in the game. I probably look at the camera. I'm quite lost. So, hey Slevers, can you help Nico out? Over here is the community building where all the gear and stuff is. You're kind of heading away from it. You're going the opposite direction, Nico. This trailer, which has been built up, and on the side over here, there's a can somebody help Nico out and show him where everything is? Give him a good little tour of the stuff, where the community stuff is. They got you, Nico. We're all just hanging out in the hospital RV because we're all burn ward patients and chose so many negative traits. Only like a couple more hours left, so it's not too bad. I mean, I've already lost most of my injuries. I'm doing pretty good. I'm in agony still. Man. Let's at least we're keeping Nicole. Nicole has plenty of company tonight. There's not a shortage of company. After that, I lived and came here. It's a good place to come after you get a lot of injuries. Dr. Nicole will take care of you. It is, you're in good hands. You are. Bunch of bandages and a splint. Nice. Not just traits. True. Sometimes it can be injuries from living in Zomboid's world. Most definitely. Kitty is not on. No. She's she had an appointment she had to get to.
Do you have Saul?
Do I have a saw?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have?
Yeah.
Guess we have to go back and...
Yeah, you want to keep a saw, a hammer, a screwdriver.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I've told you.
So, no.
Yeah. It's okay though. You can use a garden saw or the other saw. Yeah, either one. But it's good to keep to keep one of your satchels. Keep all your extra tools in one of your satchels. Screwdriver, saw, hammer, wrench. extra weapon. Nurse Tim brings the best fruit salads. T-Dog bringing the best fruit salads. That's what's up. I'm telling you, we got it made. Definitely would not survive without the support staff. Are y'all having to come all the way back? Oh, that's all right. I'm still healing up. I got probably another hour or two left of it. Yeah, we got some new medical mods. We got the replace bandage, which automatically replaces it for you. That's convenient. That's kind of cool. We got it going on. We're in the hospital, so there's a yellow hazmat, hazardous materials RV with like a nice picket fence and a walkway going to it. If you go there and go inside, that's the hospital. And that's where you'll find everybody. It's Dr. Nicole's hospital RV. I think they're working on outfitting a semi-trailer for the hospital. So we may end up getting a new hospital. Nice. So, hey, Bella! Wait, do you want my saw?
Yeah.
Wait, what? You want my saw?
Yeah.
Okay, here you go. It's on the ground. There you go. It's on the ground. You got a screwdriver?
Yeah.
Okay, you want a wrench? Unless you're going to work on cars, you don't need it. No? Okay. All right. You're welcome, Bella. You're very welcome. Trooper said, don't worry, he's got all the time in the world. That's real talk. It's good stuff. Yep. We're reaching the end. I think 8 hours. That's a good stream. I think 8 hours is sufficient. I mean, we could spend the next 2 hours in the hospital, but I kind of want to get up and walk around a little bit. And I am geared up. You are. I see that, Slevers. You got some gear. You do. You definitely got some gear. I'm proud of you. Very proud of you, my dude. Well, we had a good time. All right, let's quit. Okay, Clevers. Let's not waste ammo. I know we got a lot, but still. Let's use it to build XP. It's not doing anything. I don't want to put you in timeout. I'm gonna have to put you in the corner. Slevers, he's shooting. He's showing off to the stream that he has guns. Friendly fire. No, we have PvP completely off. He can't. This is loud. And Slevers, cut it out, dude. It's good. Slevers. Like, for real, dude. All right. Well, it's been fun. Had a good time. I think we've yeah, nobody, like, people wearing headphones have to hear that coming through their headset on the stream. That's a paddling. Not just standing in the corner. It's a full-on paddling. Yeah. It's all right. You know, every group has to have their, you know, the special people. Slevers is our special person. We love him. It's okay. Well, tomorrow, I'm going to see a new city and I'm going to loot it. We're going to do some looting and we're going to see the new city. It's going to be awesome. And I'm not going to die. I believe I'm not going to die. I believe in myself. And I believe in you guys. I believe you guys can carry me so I don't die. I need someone to carry me through. Because goodness gracious, I've been dying a lot. And I'm going to eat one more fruit salad on stream. He's going to die. I'm probably going to die. True. And we're going to... it may get done a little bit between now and then. We're going to slowly work our way. Hey, if anybody wants to get some XP killing some things, go to the military base. It could be cleared again. So we didn't full rush in. We never even made it into the city. We got stopped on the main highway. Never even made it, never even turned into one of the entrance roads. My whole idea was to go down and turn back around and go back, but didn't make it. Got surrounded. Couldn't go further anymore. All right, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll get it done. Everybody have an awesome day, awesome night. I appreciate each and every one of you. You're super awesome. If you haven't liked, please like the video. It'll help push it out to people. And if you haven't subbed, consider giving me a sub. I would appreciate it. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Same time, 7 p.m. Eastern. I'll be here. We'll do it all over again. Another 8 hours. Let's go. Let's do it. Later, guys.